Good morning, everybody here. This is your host, Peyton Peterson, with Championship Bowling, and we are live from the 2022 PBA West Northwest Region Beehive Open at Jack and Jill Lanes in Lehi, Utah. We have a stacked field for you, vying for this regional title, an RPI event, RPI points event. We're just in the middle of practice here, about 4 minutes to go, so we'll give you a little bit of a pregame show before we really get dove into things. Chris Walker and the Hair, Craig Harrington. PBA Don Carter pattern. 39 feet is what I've been told. I'm just getting a few things set up. Just getting a few things set up. How is everybody this morning? Let me know down in the chat. How are we? How are you this fine morning, folks? Let me know down in the chats. We did do a few interviews yesterday. We did do a few interviews. Can you all still hear me? Okay, perfect. Everything is working just fine. Jeff Smith, what's up? It's going to be a show. It's good. Good morning, Pete. What's up, Andre? Welcome, everybody. A lot of new faces as we have been growing like crazy. Yeah, we wish you could have been here too. All right, let's see if this works here. It's looking a little bit better. Yeah, don't know what the issue was there, but I think we've got it back. Let's hope. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back. So in front of us here, PJ, you can see him standing, and David Haynes. This pattern played pretty dang tough in practice. I saw a lot of people struggle quite a bit throughout practice. Don't know which. I'm assuming. Let's see. If PJ's either A or C. Don't know which one he is. That's SK. He's gonna pack 10. He goes 4-bagger, open, spare. Nope. That was the wrong guy. He goes strike, open, spare, double strike, or spare strike. So a little up and down game for him. Chris Walker, he's going to use an idle Cosmos and 4-pin there. And then this is Braden Hatch, David Haynes, and PJ. PJ does his 9-spare 3-bagger to start. Braden Hatch will be first to go. And then we have this pair here on the end, Brand Smith, David Woods. I don't know where Tang is. He is bowling the squad, Darren is. But I don't know exactly where he is. Braden goes through the face and leave a 6-10. I don't know exactly where he's at. Haggerty looks like he'll be next on 7. After this person goes, that's Brandon Smith. Ball's right off his hand. And he's going to go to the face for some back here. PJ Haggerty on a 3-bagger. PJ looks like urethane. Yeah. Oh, a little half 10. And the 6-pin just gets enough of it to triple. Just enough. So like I said, how's everybody doing today? I'm sorry. We had some issues earlier this morning. It looks like those issues have been worked out. That was me. Nope. Okay, I think we're good. So Haggerty on a 4-bagger now. What's up, Howard? What's going on, man? I don't know where Darren's at. This is Alexis Lake. I know she had some fans in the chat, so we'll stick it here. She struggled a little bit. The ball looks pretty decent. Yep. Mixer, 7-pin went from. And David Haynes will step up. Oh, Haynes, high flush 4-pin. That sucks. Jordan Harrington. That's Craig Harrington's son. And another Brandon Smith again. He went through the face. Last shot. That shot looks a little better. And the result's a lot better. So we'll have 3 through 18. Only there's 3 pairs that we don't have. Oh, that's a dirty 10 pin. Manny Farrell making an appearance, bowling with crossing with Steve-O. Manny on a 3-bagger here. On pitch black. Looks good. Messenger. Nope. Falls off the deck. Falls off the deck. How's everybody doing? If you guys are on the PBA Regional Facebook page, what's up? I can't currently see into the comments, so if you'd like to comment. Steve also throwing urethane. But we saw urethane may not have looked the greatest at practice yesterday. It looks like that's what's in play right now. And he cleans up his spare. Yeah, we keep coming in and out of good and bad service here. The internet was good, and I don't know, it just keeps kicking us off. A lot of local folks made it out here to Lehi to bowl this tournament. A lot of local folk. Manny gonna step up here. Manny, that ball looks slow off his hand. He's going to go Brooklyn and carry the 6-10. Head on over here to Colton Jacobson. He's going to, wrap a 10 pin. That was dirty. Oh, there's Darren Tang. So Darren goes 3-bagger spare open double. And this is his 8th frame. So we did have Darren all along. Darren throwing urethane, but not on the gutter. Not on the gutter. So last year, the gutter looked like it hooked a little bit. Here, it does not seem as though the gutter looks as good. Back to Manny. That ball is slow too, goes to the face. So this Don Carter pattern looking like a little bit of a bar for our bowlers. Not playing that you'd think it would. With 39 feet, you'd think urethane all over, but it doesn't look as easy because these guys aren't really playing the gutter with urethane. They're playing their in a little bit, you know what I mean? They're in. Yeah, not many women made the trip. I only see Alexis. I think she may be the only woman. SK going to step up. First, let's see Brandon Smith, local guy. Packs 10. Back over to Steve-O. Steve-O could use a strike here. Really make this game. He's throwing urethane high and tight. That's high, and he'll get the hit. Double up going to the 10th frame, so he's got an opportunity to shoot 2-0. What's up, Chad? How's it up there, up north? How's everything? Yeah, Lehi Utah sledgehammer. Lehi Utah. This is where PJ and Alexis have been rolling. This is where our championship matches will be held, by the way. Eden Hatch going to crumble a bucket there. Always nice when you can crumble a bucket. Back over to Steve-O. He's just throwing urethane hard. And like up 10. He'll wrap a 10 pin, so 190 is where he'll land. PJ just struck. David Haynes is about to set off, as well as Alexis Lake. Haynes will go through the face, and he'll leave a 3-pin. Looks like he struggled a little bit this game. A lot of 9 counts up there. And Alexis will be up here. Ball looks pretty good. And it's high flush. Folks, I appreciate you tuning in. Sorry about those internet issues we had before. I'm glad we could stay on the streams that we're on. I have to start a new one. Means we'll clean up the spare. I'll head over here. This is Darren on the left lane on 3. About to go. Darren Tang. High flush, got it. Big strike for him. Set the pace. Kirsten says, great ball change. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Now that we've got some things settled in. First, if you're, like I said, if you're on the PBA's Facebook pages, I'm not currently monitoring those comments. So if you're commenting, having questions, I would suggest you head on over to our YouTube page. This is where I can see the comments. This is over on YouTube. Also, it's a little better viewing experience, IMO, and Facebook gives us some kickback. So, helps support us when you watch. Well, that ball. So the gutter does play. That's what I've seen. The gutter just doesn't. It's not that it you can play it. It just doesn't play at all. David Woods bowling crossing with Darren Tang. As you can see, that guy got it out there and just squirts. So there's a little bit out of bounds even with the urethane. If you want to play out there, you play super straight and then you lose the hole to the left. So I've seen a lot of guys shim in, trying to play maybe 5, 6 board and then have a little bit of hold left. But no one really playing straight up, or throwing it up the gutter. Also, some new features. If you can see, hi Marcia. If you can see in the descriptions of the videos on Championship Bowling's posts, you can see we have a few links to help support us. We have a promotion going on where we're selling some Junior Gold t-shirts made by our Nick Reese. He's bowling this tournament. Darren did not like that. It looked pretty herky-jerky. So you can see that there is some hold. That ball looked left. Didn't look great off his hand, and it sat. So a little bit of hold left. Not much hook right. So this Junior Gold t-shirt, you can find it on our website, championship-bowling.com, which is linked in the descriptions as Colton Packs 10. Just linked in the descriptions. Over here to see David Haynes, and Alexis, and PJ. So if you purchase one of the shirts, we're donating the profits to some of the kids that are heading to Junior Gold in the area. Those posts are on our social media. Oh, Messenger bounces off the sidewall and then trips the 10. Nice. Also, if you're on Facebook, we have the option now as Alexis another strike. So she is going to end this game pretty solidly. It looks like she's got lined up now. Also, some other options if you're wanting to support us. You can send us stars. This is basically a donation on Facebook. Messenger for code. No. Basically a donation. The same as on YouTube. Let's see Darren here. He's on a 5-bagger now. So if you feel inclined and you want to help us out, that would be much appreciated. So that ball's right. Yep. So you can see there's just not a lot of hook right. Not a lot of hook right. So yeah, like I said, if you want to help us out, that's one way to do so. And we would greatly appreciate it. Buy one of those t-shirts. It helps those kids. And Kegel says, cross Utah border. Dang, son. Got Storm Bowling in the chat. Got Tim Cagle in the chat. Tim will be here at the PM squad. So yeah, you can send stars or donate on Facebook also, or on YouTube you can donate. Also, we've introduced the 10 Back Club. All right, this is a new thing that we've started here on our YouTube channel. Darren going to throw it in the bucket here. He'll chop it. Not going to really matter though. Is he'll shoot, and what is it, 240? So Darren will end at 240. And over here, Hatch, PJ, and Alexis. He'll shoot 240 and probably be the leader. Huh? What's up, man? Yeah, so we've got the 10 Back Club that we've started now on our YouTube channel. It's membership. You can, if you're watching on YouTube, you can see the join button. If you click that, it'll go over some of the details that we've got going on with that. We're gonna do monthly live Q&As, so coaching and equipment and stuff like that with me, the tech rep here at Storm. So pretty good information that you'll get once a month. Ask questions. You'll get a members only Facebook page that we will add you to. And when you get added to that Facebook page, we'll be doing a monthly giveaway once we have 10 members. So once we get up to 10 members, so that's in the bush. Once we get up to 10 members, we'll do a monthly giveaway of one Storm ball, a t-shirt, and a sticker. So every month, we'll do a giveaway within the members. If that's something that you're interested in, click that join button on YouTube, and that would help us out tremendously. Hatch, 3610, he'll pick it up. Not the easy way. That struggled a little bit. Staying clean from what I see, so that's good. Manny and Steve-O are done. Toast. Please. Hey, I'll pay for it. Get Kenzie the old company card to give us some brekkie. So yeah, bunch of options if you'd like to support us and help us out bringing these tournaments. Alexis, bang, got it. So she, rebagger now, going into the 10th frame. So she has an opportunity to shoot a solid set. Looks like she did make a ball change like Kirsten said. And clearly, the right choice in the situation. 1-2's a little bit behind. They had some issues during practice. They got 2 extra minutes of practice. But they're pretty much on pace with 7 and 8. Maybe, yeah, they're pretty much on pace. So not too far behind. Guys, the high end of the house, they're all done moving. Low end here, taking a little bit of extra time. That happens, I feel like, here at the PBA with, their lane courtesy rules. PJ on a double. Pretty good game going here. And he'll go through the face, leak one. That's the issue. He's playing a little further right than most people of urethane and gets that one in, and now he's looking at a Greek church. This Don Carter pattern looking tough on the fresh. Hatch. That's through the face. Ooh, trips the 6-pin. No split for him. This is the only pair that we have currently bowling anymore. Everybody else is done. PJ will get 3 in the 10th. That one's going to be a little sore. He'll shoot 230, and that was an opportunity of a much higher score to lead the squad. But he will not be leading now. Darren shot, did he shoot 230 or 240? Darren shot 240. And now the dance. Everybody moving pairs. Moving pairs, moving pairs. What are we going to get? New folk will be on this pair. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We get some new faces. Back to Alexis here on a 3-bagger. Ball needs to hook a little. Oh, maybe not hook a little. Tough angle for me, IMO. But that's a 4-pin on a pretty good shot. So you can see how tough this is. That ball was not bad. Alexis leaves a 4-pin. And it's going to put pump the brakes a little bit on that run she was on. Stay clean, though. Had one open there, so she cleans this up. She can shoot 202. That's pretty good. Don't know if the cut will be plus. I don't know if that is going to be the case. Darren and PJ going over some things. He got that back from pretty far right here on 7 and 8. Wow. There are pairs where the gutter hooks. We talked with Steve a little bit and Peyton Stump, and it sounded like there were some pairs that did hook from the gutter and some pairs that didn't. And so I think let's just go ahead while we're moving games here. That's the end of game 8. Exit it out of it. Let's pull up the interview we did with Steve. Let's pull that up, and while everybody's transitioning, we'll watch Alexis Phil. I know. That's to the face. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Alexis is done, and the new game's about to start as we transition. We're going to take a look real quick at the interview Steve and I had.
Hey, everybody. This is Chayton here with Championship Bowling, and I'm joined by Steve Klemkin. We're here at the PBA Northwest Region Beehive Open. Just got done with practice, Steve-O. Run me through kind of what you saw out there on the PBA Don Carter pattern.
Yeah, I had a pretty good look from the start, Chayton, with throwing my pitch black. I had a good look with urethane, pretty straight. You couldn't really bounce it off the gutter, but you could go up the boards, maybe around 5, 6, 7 or so, and keep it pretty straight up the lane. And it still shaped the lane pretty good. But then the back end started to carry down, the front started to hook a little bit, had to move in, and then it was fine for a while. I had a couple different looks. I had a Rubicon UC2 that was really nice. I also had a Phase 2, had a dark code. But then there was another transition for me, which was the back ends got extremely tight. And it was one of those ones where you start out to the right, you move back to the left, and I ended up going back to the right. I was kind of surprised. Usually once you start moving and going in, you just kind of keep going. For me, that wasn't an option. I had to make my moves back to the right as soon as I kind of lost the back end, and then it was fine. If it hooked early, I just balled down, and then I had a nice look again. So,
well, with 39 feet and a newer install here, this is a newer center. It's not brand new, but newer than what we typically bowl on. You got to assume that the higher rep players are probably going to start with urethane. Darren, Jake, PJ, all those guys, they threw urethane on 43 feet last year, so we're here on a little bit of shorter pattern. Do you expect this pattern to play the same tomorrow as it did today during the practice session?
Well, the one thing, the reason I feel they almost never play the same beyond your first 20 minutes is because when you look out here, what do people do? Typically, you're trying to get lined up for strikes, and you see very few spare balls going down the lane. I saw almost nobody shoot anything other than a 10-pin or a 7-pin, and that was it. So once you start seeing spare balls, you're shooting washouts and 3, 6, 9, 10s and this kind of stuff, I think it's just going to make the backs even that much tighter, which is going to be either, if you have a high rev rate, you're able to get around it and kind of motor through it, perfect. But if you're not that kind of a person, I think you're going to end up doing more what I kind of ended up doing, which is you're going to have to go a little bit straighter and square it up.
So as a seasoned veteran out here at competitive bowling, what would you say your mindset, knowing that typically the patterns don't stay the same, as far as like equipment that you planned to bring, the surfaces you plan on having on your equipment, what's your mindset going into A-Squad qualifying tomorrow?
Yeah, the main thing for me, I think, is going to be what you touched on, which is surfaces. I think there's a lot of good different balls that are going to match up. I don't think you need anything crazy in terms of like a skid flip type of a reaction, but anything that's rolly, and I'm going to make sure I have some good texture on some stuff. The phase 2 for me, I never leave home without it. I guarantee I'll be throwing at some point tomorrow. And I've got a few other options, but I can pretty much tell you if I'm going to be throwing anything that's kind of shined up or like a real clean shell, I'm going to end up kind of closing it down a little bit. So unless I'm trying to do that, I'm probably going to have a decent amount of surface. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, Steve Kloempken, everybody, bowls A squad tomorrow morning, and hopefully we see him on Sunday.
Hope so too.
Yes, sir.
Jayden.
Thanks, Steve.
All right, everybody, that's Steve Klemkin and his thoughts after practice yesterday. How do we think about that? Y'all like that? You like those interviews? That insight from Mr. Steve? Colton, even started 9 spare. Ball's a little right. Needs a hook. Oh, all right. So it looks like 9 or 10 might hook off the gutter a little bit. It's not a bad look. Excuse me. I like Mason Moore's hair. This looks like a famous dude. Look at this. Well, hopefully race doesn't move. Mason. Little purple ham ski. That goes to the face. Race here. That's his pops. You can just see him walk off camera. He's helping Darren film some of his vlog, getting him some shots. And his dad's crossing with Darren. He's trying to get his dad some cred over on the Darren Tang YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to Darren Tang, I highly suggest it. Pretty good quality channel. A lot of great information. Jordan Harrington's going to mix one up. 10 pin will fall. The bucket with the 7 pin was standing there for a second, but the rest of the bucket fell, and the 7 pin's the only one that stands now. Having a 500, are you talking about 500 like Aberlon pad? Is that what you're talking about, David? Darren now on the good camera on his banner pair. Pax 10. Hopefully Kenzie's out there getting some of this footage so that we have some stuff to post. I'm going to make a deal with you guys. And we're going to wait until the connection fixes itself. We were doing really good there for a second. Where's Manny, asks Lizzie. First, Lizzie, thank you for watching on YouTube. Second, he was on the end pair with Steve, and they are on the first game. We got a couple shots of Manny first game. Currently, though, he's no longer. So he was here, and now he's on. Someone moved the hell out of this camera. Gosh darn it. Anyway, he's on 1920, I think. 1920 or 2122. So he's just off camera. We should have him next game. Also, this is game 2 of 8. Tara says, let's go David Woods. Yes, sir. So I'm going to make a deal with you. Yeah, surface was going to be the key if you wanted to play straight. So you really needed a crusher urethane with some surface. That's what the consensus I got from watching and talking to people is that it just didn't sound like their urethane had enough teeth on it and they weren't hitting it hard enough. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I could get this to work. I don't know. My issue, when I have friction to throw to, I bowl pretty good, so I feel like I have a chance at nationals because from what I've seen, there's a decent amount of friction to throw to. But I don't know. I can make urethane hook in areas where other people can't make urethane hook. But also, when there's not friction to throw to, then it makes it tougher. So, I'd either do decent or I'd do awful. And I would probably lean towards awful on this path. Yep. Are you bowling nationals, Lizzie? You in Vegas, Las Vegas right now? Anyway, so we're connection's good. So we're gonna do something. The first 5 people that sign up for the 10 Back Club on YouTube, they hit that join button, sign up for the 10 Back Club. We'll get you an OG t-shirt, a 10 Back t-shirt. The first 5 people, we're making a deal here, that join the 10 Back Club, we're just going to give you, just for joining, not a giveaway. We're just, not like a random draw. We'll just give you a 10 Back t-shirt. So, if you want one of those 10 Back t-shirts, hell, I'll even throw in a sticker too. The first 5 people will get a 10 Back shirt, 10 Back t-shirt, and the sticker. the first 5 people. And then anybody after that, we'll send you a sticker too. Hit that join button if you're on YouTube. Darren stepping up on a double. I think this pair's a little better, a little more friction right. You can see how tight they're playing, and when you play that tight, your entry angle goes down because you're still playing straight. It's not like you're when you're having to play that far left with urethane, your break point's that far left. The entry angle drops. An issue here? Darren's telling someone to come here. Don't know why. He's talking to David Woods about something. Not sure what that is. Anyway. Yes, first 5 people that join the 10 Back Club will get your t-shirt. For free. We'll just send it to you. Darren at the 10 pin. Clean that up. No problem. Stump here. So he's joined us. He's on 5 and 6. And unfortunately, the way that the center's laid out, they have these poles like right in front of scoreboards, and they're way up. The load-bearing poles are right behind the approach. So we end up with this issue here. Unfortunate as it may be, it is what it is. A lot of people over here on this Saturday. There's nothing going on this Saturday. It's just hot and we're staying in. Because last week when we were in Boise, ain't no one was over here on Saturday. Everybody came in on Sunday to watch the finals. Not too many peeper. We went over here to see David Hayden. Not too many people on Saturday, though. And we got a ton of you. 150. What's up? Throw in a bowling ball. So here you go, Redhead. Once we get 10 people to join the 10 Back Club, we'll get you in a Facebook group, because YouTube doesn't allow you to do this, so don't tell them I told you this. We'll put you'll have access to a Facebook group, and there we will do a monthly giveaway of a storm ball, a t-shirt, and a sticker. Every month we'll give away those 3 things to people who are part of the 10 Back Club. So to get, whoa, dude, we just got the 710 pick on stream. Let's go. Let's go! Hey! Everybody just saw that, right? 150, 200 people. Let's go! Oh, that's lit! What the hell? I'm gonna pull that up right the frick now. That is awesome. That was the 710, right? Am I not tripping? Where's the videos? Oh, there it is. Oh, man, that's awesome. Wow, where's the view? Details. 8. Okay, I'm pulling it back up. It was! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Bang! We did it. We've had a 300 on stream, and now we've had the 7 freaking 10. Here. I'll replay it for you guys. Let's go. Sticker. Every month we'll give away those 3 things to people who are part of the 10 Back Club. So to get, whoa, dude, we just got the 710 pick on stream. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's lit. You guys all got to see that. I am genuinely hyped right now. Wow, everybody got to see that. Let's go. Yes, sir. PJ, I'm going to touch the Ted pin. He's going to split there. I'm hyped, man. I don't care what happens now. This was a rough go here, setting everything up. We had a couple issues yesterday, internet issues now, and now we get the old 710 pick. That's awesome.
This guy right here just picked the 710. And this pair?
That's awesome. Man, I'm hyped. Yes, we did.
Thank you.
Just got our breakfast delivered. Sorry, folks. Good all American breakfast. Okay, anyway, 710 pick. Now you guys have to. That's an omen. I start talking about the 10 back club only picks a 710. That can't be anything other than an act of God. So now y'all have to join.
That's it.
Y'all must join the 10 back club. Like I said, first 5 of you give a t-shirt. Everybody who joins will get a sticker. And then once we get to 10 people, which I hope would be quick, quick enough at least, we will do a monthly giveaway of a Stormball t-shirt and a sticker. So hit that join button. Bro, you missed it. I just got it. Watch this. Watch. Wow. He gets ones of Darren on his banner pair. He's on his banner pair. You should be doing this.
Gotta hit the button. Press the power button.
All right, D-Tang up. I am hyped. Darren. So here we go. Now the fronts are starting to go. You get a little slow, and you're split. So this makes the urgency happen much quicker. You know what I'm saying? Makes the move, it makes your decision making have to happen much quicker, because it's not like you're just starting to 10 pin, it's you're starting to split. And why is that? Was it slow off his hand? Did you try to hit it too hard? It is the front's going away. Say middleway game 2, lane starting to transition. Woods mixes out the 5-7. What do you do? Haggerty starting to split. Well, this transitional period we thought maybe would come a little bit later down the road, but looking as though that it's happening now. Jacobson high flush got it. So guys like Colton, I think, will have a little easier time with that transition. A little more speed dominant. Be able to get balls through the fronts easier than guys like Darren or PJ. Mason Moore and then Craig Harrington will be up. I believe that's in the yellow shirt. Yes, sir. Craig Harrington, legend here over in Utah, the hair. But that was some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen. He's got 710 picked on stream. That's awesome. Kenzie was telling me he's over there filming. Nobody gets strikes. And they're starting to look tough. Chris Walker packs 10. They are not looking easy. 171 over here on YouTube. Dang. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you. Like I said, if you're new over on the PBA's Facebook pages and you're commenting, you have questions, move on over. Oh, I gotta go move this. Someone keeps touching this damn thing. Like, we have to be a little more cognizant of our surroundings, please. That ball's right. Whoa. Whoa, a little purple ham. Bouncing off the gutter. What's up, bro? It looks pretty tough. I don't know. It looks pretty tough. Some pairs hook on the gutter, some pairs don't. It's just going to be, you get to a pair, throw a shot, and hope for the best, right? So make some more bounces like purple hammer on 15-16 off the gutter. See, this is the advantage you get from sitting back here watching. 15-16 hooks off the gutter. Other pairs do not hook like that. This pair does. I'm going to go fix this camera real quick, and I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to leave you here with Darren Tang and Colton Jacobson, and we'll be right back. Cam reception, y'all. Cam reception. Cam reception on Darren Tang. And very quickly, just like that, Darren Tang has made the move over to reactive. That looked like an alter, which is legal to use here on the PBA. So, that's all I got to say about that. But didn't want to quite turn the corner. David Wood strikes and he got 3 back. Let's go over some scores because we have some scores. Cut is top 27. So that means the cut is minus 34 currently. Now that's without B squad bowling. B squad needs to bowl. Minus 34 is the number. That's after one game as well. So Ricky Macbeth, all the way from Billings, Montana, leads after one. Shot 267 his first game. Darren Tang, 240. Cody Sturmer, 231. PJ, 230. David Woods, 218. Manny Farrell, 214. Jason Miller, 214. Isaac Rose, 213. Chris Walker, 212. Luke Brown, 212. Chad Lush, 210. Brandon Smith, 206. Alexis Lake, 198. The Hare, 194. Jordan Harrington, 192. SK, 192. Braden Hatchbuck, 88. Troy Kendrick, 185. BJ Bergner, 184. Peyton Stump, 82. David Haynes, 181. Shane Styles, 180. Colton Jacobson, 77. Edward Estrada, 175. Devin Johnson, 72. Justin Howard, 169. And Jacob Groth, 166. Any surprises in there? I don't really see too much. I don't recognize a ton of the people. That Hatch, and the number currently sitting 17th place. He's going to go through the face, leave a 6. Excuse me. Oh, got a couple. Tang Gang, says Dwayne. Gil, says Jim. Nick Null says, am I able to watch in person? Is the bowling alley closed off? No, absolutely. Come in. There you go. You are welcome here. I'm pretty sure it's open. Yep. If you can get by Tang security guards. Everyone's missing left. Darren Tang, he has a... Well, there's actually a decent amount of people here watching. I'm going to be honest with you. It's pretty cool. Decent amount of people here watching. So yeah, come on in. Darren Tang does not have any bodyguards, but he is pretty fit, so I think he can defend himself if he needed to. Alexis likes him to step up. Another clean game, so they teach their spares over at William Penn. Is that right? It's William Penn, right? They teach their spares there, don't they? This game 2's winding down. I see 2:30 there on 13 and 14. It's like PJ struggled a little bit. 11 and 12 does not seem to be a great pair. Alexis set to go now. That'll be a mixer. And the 2-pin stump. That's a good shot. Packs 10. So So he ends with a 198, and he's happy about it. It's a little bit of a grinder. A little bit of a grinder here on this Don Carter pattern. Over here, Darren Tang. Messenger, the Messenger touches the 10 pin. Not enough for it to fall, and he's going to pocket 710 in the 10th frame. And this is going to set him back a little bit. Not what you want to see. How's Manning doing? Nick asks. Nick, where are you, bro? You're not bowling yet? Bowl B squad. Manning sits 6th. I don't know what this game is. He's over on the end pair. We cannot see. Go wake this computer up, make sure it doesn't fall asleep. There's a lot of people looking at scores. Okay. Can we see a second 710? Oh, I hope so. From what I would wager to say, that if you guys sign up for the 10 back club, you hit that join button, we probably will see another 710. I can guarantee that the first 5 people who sign up oh man, the first 5 people who sign up will get a t-shirt. I can guarantee that. And I would guess that because I was talking about it, Colton packs 10, because I was talking about it and it happened, I would guess that if you sign up now, well, for sure. So I don't know, you tell me. That is a gem. Wow, that looks pink. Maybe it's just my camera's colors, but that looks pink as all hell. That gem does. $209 people. Wow, you guys really want 216 people. You got. I'm gonna request this for sure, and this is going to be easier to do than joining the 10 back club. Will you like this stream? We have 32 likes and 212 viewers. So please like this video. You guys are making the automatic YouTube filters keeps filtering out you guys. I keep having to approve all these messages. Colton. Mixer got it. He's still in your thing. Looks like he's going to shoot 2-0. 2T. Ah, there's a fly. What the hell is this? Get away, fly. Big Sweaty, a no-show. Eric Newton. I don't know who that is. Who's Big Sweaty? It knows. It knows y'all trying to tussle. Darren shoots a $170 with that 710 to the 10. Bolton shoots 216. That's going to help him out. Jump up a little bit. Which ones? Yeah. Yep. So I think it's more the transition from urethane to reactive. Yep. There's not a lot of hook on the gutter, so they had to play pretty far left with urethane. Eric, who is Big Sweaty? I don't know who that is. Chris Robinson asks any openings to Bowl B squad. I don't know. That would be a question for Josh Blanchard, so I'd reach out to him. I would assume probably not, but I don't know. Tim Marini asks, doing a bang up here, Jaws. Thank you. And we preach spares, says Kirsten. Yeah, clearly. David Woods. Oh, that's a little high, Porpin. Pushed to the wrong camera. I had her on the right camera. And then as soon as we say that, she opens the 10th. Dang, Black Cloud. Big time Black Cloud. Go away, Fly. Evan Nash, dang. Dang. I did not see him on the roster. He came and bowled Boise last year, but did not bowl here in Utah. And then we did not see him in Boise, and I didn't see him on the roster here. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. This Fly loves me. Go away, Fly. Gil Willett says you need a face to my voice. I don't think you want to see that. Moo. There's Ricky Macbeth. He was your leader after one. Got 260. Waiting now on scores in the second game. Shot 267. I don't know. It was off camera on his second game, I think. And I don't know what his second game is. So we'll see here as soon as they update the scores. Darren Tang set to go. These are from 7 and 8 to 9 and 10. We're just skipping. We're not skipping any pairs. That's going to go straight through the face. And Darren V confused. V confused. See, now this is the advantage B squatters get. They get to watch all the hell that these guys are going through. They don't look easy. Guys were like, whenever you have to play, whenever you have to use your thing, and you have to play as far left as these guys were playing, typically that says that this pattern is really hard and it's not going to break down easy. Dang. Darren Tang makes a spare, so that's a good spare. So yeah, anytime you have to start as far left as these guys were. Now we know here on the high end, PJ's gone back to your thing, moved right. We know that Mason can, I forget, is Mason Moore, is that right? Got the ball to bounce off the gutter here on 11-12. So the further right you get, it looks like the better the pattern, the easier it plays, the more hook you have on the gutter. Brandon Smith shakes one out. Playing much further left. Oh, he is a left-hander, so much further left than he had been. And Hatch goes to the face. Gio would have crushed this pattern, I think so. Tang switch balls again, ask Gil, I don't know. Let's take a look at Macbeth here. We start this third game. And he is your leader after one. I don't know what his second game was. We should have those scores updated soon. Didn't miss that pin right. So, like I said, the higher scoring pairs are on the high end here. The low end is not produced as many good scores. Doesn't hook as much right. Forces you further left. And on the fresh, it's always tough. Gio crushes every pattern, yeah, basically. Tim, well, you're on the left side, so, I mean, duh. And Ricky's going to whiff on the 1-4 or the 2-4-5. That's tough. I mean, I think that's it. We talked about this. He wants to cut his hair. And I asked him how confident he is in doing that, because, like, how are you going to feel if you just start bowling like shit? Like, if all of a sudden you start bowling like crap because you cut your hair, what do you do? Because you're going to have to wait forever. Peyton has a really very fluid game. I like Peyton's game. So this is Mason Moore. Throwing the purple ham, and it looks pretty damn good from the gutter. It looks pretty dang good. Not gonna lie. Darren Tang, just 9-pin, and you can see the frustration setting in. But me? Ooh. And Macbeth recovers and packs 10 there. That's what I told him. That would make sense, yeah. Barry Tate says Evans probably at the Steve Stevens tournament. Yep. The Northwest Masters would make the most sense. A lot of people. Zach Stone, Bull Geo in the title match at the Boise Drake Mechanical Open. And he's at the Masters. Peyton. Yeah, Peyton's game is very fluid. The way he generates power is really good. I like watching Peyton. His game is very satisfying to watch. I don't really know how else to say that. Chris Walker. So you look at Chris Walker. Messenger takes out the 10, doesn't leave the 7-10. And that might not have been the greatest hit. But you see how much further right that ball is recovering from? That ball would have scored it down on the low end. So clearly, gotta go update scores. So, scores of update. That means the cut now is minus 65, and it went down. Oof. Minus 65 is now the number. That's Pathura Hong, probably, at 167. Anyway, Ricky Macbeth retains the lead by 40. He's at plus 67. David Woods at plus 21. Darren Tang 17, and he is tied with Brandon Smith. Chris Walker at plus 14. Jason Miller at plus 11. So is David Haynes. 8th place is Jordan Harrington at plus 5. Luke Brown plus 2. Cody Sturmer at plus 1. Isaac Rose at even, and that's your 11th place. 12th place, Craig Harrington. 12th and 13th, Craig Harrington and Colton Jacobson minus 7. Manny at minus 8. Didn't have the greatest game last game. And I said that I think he went. Oh, yes, he was on the high end. Now he's on the low end. The soft camera. BJ Burton minus 16. Peyton Stump minus 20. Chad Luge minus 22. Troy Kendrick minus 23. Alexis Lake minus 24. SK at minus 26. He's tied with Justin Howard. Shane Styles is 22nd place at minus 27. Shane Styles at minus 20. But I cannot see that. I cannot see it. Yep. Oh, we can see 3. Wow. So whoever the B-bowler, who is it? Oh, Growth. Okay. This Growth. Where is he? Growth. Jacob Growth. Minus 44. He's got front 6. He sits lane 3. That's that B-bowler. So solid game for him. Kyle Mean sends 100 stars. What's up, brother? Thank you for that help. Guys, be like Kyle Mead. Every little bit helps us immensely. Immensely. Ball's going to miss headpin right. Isaac Rose is going to step up. We saw him at the Boise Drake Mechanical Open. Stopped by the Storm Facilities, a left-handed two-hander. So, as you would assume, throws urethane. I feel like if you can throw urethane and make it work, you have pretty good advantage. So I think the left side is going to be pretty good. Once you get to the high end, you have to understand the gutter hook's there, and you can see guys missing right and not getting their ball to recover. But on the high end, they are going to get to recover. So, see, again, this is the advantage. This is the advantage you get for watching. Rose, purple ham, mixer, nope. Looks like Isaac Rose has no affiliation with a ball company. You know, probably advantageous for a lefty especially. You can use some storm balls that are reactive and the purple hammer for your ear thing. Watching from Alaska. Well, hey, thanks, Kyle Mead. We appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in. What's up? Yes, sir. I want to see who. Where's Growth? Well, he's going to be after here after Rose is done. It's a good shot there. While we're waiting for Growth to throw his shot, just want to give ourselves a little plug. The Championship Bowling Masters is September 16th through the 18th. There's Growth. I'm going to cross over. No. So the Streak Landises. Black Cloud. Sorry, mate. We're going over here. Peyton Stump. And Darren Tang. Darren goes split spare. Spare the split. 9 spare, 9 spare. Anyway, September 16th through the 18th, the Championship Bowling Masters will be here in Roy, Utah. Information can be found at championship-bowling.com. We are guaranteeing $5,000 to win that tournament. It'll be the richest prize fund in Utah. We're predicting we will pay out over $20,000 in prize money. So, top 32 will make the bracket. It's going to be a double elimination 2-game match. Best of 2. So it should be very exciting. You can sign up early right now. Sign-ups are open. If you prepay, the prepay is $160. If you prepay, you will receive. Right now, we've got quite a few of these left. We've still got 44 prepay spots available. If you prepay, you will receive a $15 Rumby gift card. Rumby is a sponsor of our tournament, and they have provided a gift card. We've got 50 of them. 6 of them have been claimed. You'll receive a gift card, the Rumby Island Grill, $15 to buy a lunch or dinner while you're there. CBT Bowling, that's our tournament, the Championship Bowling Masters. You can find the information linked in the description of this video. It'll take you right to our website, championship-bowling.com. Oh, makes the spare. We have a whole website dedicated to it. You can also find our merch there as well. See you later, Joe. Thanks for watching, brother. Darren has moved back to urethane, moved right, while does not recover. And he will 2-8. Clearly upset about that one. Crater wastes no time to throw it that split. But yeah, $5,000 is guaranteed to the winner of that tournament. Of our tournament, the Championship Bowling Masters. Also, obviously we're continuously looking for sponsors. So if you're interested or you know someone, a business that is interested, we are planning on having quite a bit of foot traffic through the center. Activities for all to participate, whether you're bowling or not. It's going to be we're going to redefine what a tournament looks like. This is a lake. I was misspelled. Ooh, 110. Don't see that too often. don't see it. David Haynes. Sipping right. So it looks like if you get in, the ball gets lazy on the high end. But the gutter hook's a little more, so you gotta move right as you go to the higher end. Yeah, it's down in Phoenix. They we announced this back March, early March. Yeah, March. And then a couple months later, they announced it. So, I don't know. You can go win $2,500, $3,000 at PBA Regional, or you can come up and bowl the Championship Bowling Masters and win $5,000. So, whichever you choose. How far is Phoenix from Vegas? So Vegas to Phoenix is 5 hours and 17 minutes. Vegas to Utah is about 7. So about an hour and a half more to go from Vegas to Utah, or vice versa. Right? So, yeah, I mean, if you don't have points, I mean, people didn't, for whatever reason, didn't come. Not a lot of people came and bowled the Boise Regional, and that was an RPI event. So I don't really know that situation. Boise's not too far from a lot of places up, a lot closer than like Washington, Oregon area. We had a decent amount of those folks make the drive, but yeah, Phoenix is pretty far. But yeah, they scheduled it the same day as we did. We had our date a while ago. It'll be Dale Asquith Center. It'll be at Spare Time in Roy. Colton is going to step up. David Haynes is going to be first to go, though. It looks like a UC3 going down lane. That ball looks pretty good. Tim, did you say 3 hours from Phoenix to Vegas, my guy? You must drive damn fast. Derek, the gutter hooks on some pairs. Some pairs it does not hook, some pairs it doesn't. It'd be hard to tell which ones do and which ones don't. You can find information on our tournament, $5,000 Championship Bowling Masters, championship-bowling.com. Where's Manny at? They're still on the high end. They're not moving many pairs. I believe next game, I think he's on 1 and 2. And I believe next game we will have him on stream. Cleans up his spare. Back over here where Darren's bowling, David Woods. David Woods went to the face. And 9 and 10 not looking like a good pair here as they start to break down. Again, I think you can play pretty straight on the fresh, and then as they break down, you just can't play the gutter here. Higher ends, we saw, the gutter be able to play a little better. Here, it has not played. Step up. He was on reactive. He had moved to reactive on his previous game, which was on 7 and 8. He started with reactive on 9 and 10 and has now moved to urethane. First shot with urethane was a 2-8. Then he struck. Now he's back over on lane 9, where he left the 2-8. He's going to go high flush. So it'll move significantly further right, and he moved right even from the last shot with that ball. And the ball looks pretty good. He's not playing the gutter. Playing a little more direct than that. Not really shaping it at all with it. There's just not that defined friction. And you can see right there, that would mean Peyton Stump's reaction. That ball wasn't even that far right. And it missed the head pin. Missed the head pin. That's the penalty when you're throwing. And this is why guys throw urethane and try to play straight here. Because that's when you get in a situation where the pattern plays like it is. Colton Jacobson steps up on 11. Oh, it's going to get a little lazy down lane. That's a 2-4-8-10. But when you get in situations like that where the penalty is so high and you're using react, so you use urethane to try to take that penalty out of play. Arrington packs 10. He struggled a little bit in this game. Feast or famine for him. He goes strike, open, double, open, double. Full vigil asks, are you going to stream? Yeah, we'll have the stream on. I won't be here, but the stream will be up. What's up? I don't know. I can't believe it went down. It's going to just keep going down, it looks like. I knew it was going to be low, but I didn't think it'd be that low. All right. Jacobson will not convert the spare. Tara Woods, what game is this? This is the third game. We're halfway through the third game. What did PJ just do? Did he pick the 4-pin? Yep. Back to Darren Tang. Bleed one through the face, so that's where it gets touchy, too. And this is where you're going to have to make decisions. When the fronts start to go, urethane wants to spark. You can't really push it through friction. You can throw it to friction. You can't get it through friction. You can get it to friction, not through friction. So, when you do that, you have to move. You have to be able to move left when it hooks and sparks early on you. But if you don't have any friction to throw to, if you move left, then it becomes very difficult. And that's where we're at with this pattern. Ricky Macbeth is your leader currently. He just left a 10-pin there. He goes double, spare, spare, strike, spare, and then now has an opportunity with another spare. Picks this 10-pin. Darren looked like maybe a chop. Doesn't, though. Folks, we got a poll rolling on the YouTube side of things. We got a little poll that I made. Asked you, have you considered joining our channel membership? 77 votes, 26% of you said yes. Most of you said no. If you said yes, you have considered it. Let me know down in the comments or in the chat. Let me know why you would or would not, or why you haven't, or why you might. If you said no, how come? Bob asked location. If you're asking the location of this tournament, we're watching this PBA Regional, it's in Lehi, Utah. Stump up on the Tang banner pair. Pack 10, better ball. Wood steps up. David could use a strike here to give himself a little more comfort going into the 10th frame, or the 9th to 10th frame. Ball gets lazy down lane. So you're seeing kind of where these balls here, these two pairs. We've seen this happen to Colton as well. McBeth just missed the head pin right. And the ball gets lazy down lane. Doesn't want to shape very well. And we watched that interview with Steve. We kind of said the same thing. You had to move move left and then move back right on the urethane going down the lane. Created some carry down, and the ball started to get really lazy. That's where we're at. We're seeing balls get very lazy on these pairs. Not necessarily so much down here, because these guys are done. You can see there's a 258. 180, 170, 180, 170, and then a 258. So shot 250. Alexis crumbles the bucket, but leaves the 2-pin. Back over here. A lot of decisions to make. This is what makes bowling difficult. Gil asking a pro bowl in any region. Yep. The regional tour is not. How did you get a turkey? Wait. Turkey? We have 86 votes now. It's 27 to 73. And any pro bowl any regional he wants. Yeah, it's not location restricted. You can bowl any region, anywhere. How'd you get a turkey? Wait. There's also, if you join the 10-back club, you'll have special emojis and badges. We got a couple funny ones and a cool one. Use some of the strikes. That was a good shot. Darren Tang now. Urethane lets that one out right. Gets a little lazy. Makes it back. So the C, they move. At this point, you move a little further right here on 9 and 10. There is a little bit of friction to throw to on 9. 10, I don't know. Struck there and then went to the face. There goes to the face, and he'll 6-pin. That'll bring up McBeth. Again, McBeth is your current leader through 2 games. McBeth sits at plus 67. Shot at 267 his first game, and then 200 even his second game. The ball goes to the face. Way nerd. Nerd? Is that way nerd? So it says, sorry, Asian people are cheap. Those are his words, not mine. Excuse me. Head on over here. I think PJ is stepping up on the left lane on 11 here. Nope, that's Brandon Smith. Yeah, he'll pack 10. Going to Jim. Braden Hatch, local guy. Big supporter of our channel. Donates all the time. Basically, anytime he's not bowling and watching, he donates to the stream. And that is a huge help. 89 votes we're up to, and it's 91 votes. Wow. And it's up to 2575. So about, what, 20 people? 20 paper? 300 people here in the live chat. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and do so. Alexis Mixer, 7-pin. She mixes one up. She struggles to kick the 7-pin. Not sure why. Seen that a couple times. Low end here is transitioning from 3 to 4 as the third game is winding down. Crappy Punk NYC says face palm. I like face palm. What happened? Hatch messenger note. News here. This is Troy Kendrick right here. As you can tell by the name on the back of his shirt. Oh, that's the 1-8. Crappy Punk asks, what is the pattern? Well, as you can see on the scrolling ticker, PBA Don Carter is the pattern. Here's Steve-O. So we're going to get Steve-O and Manny now on 3 and 4. An A-pin. See on the screen. Yep, A-pin. Here, Tyler, what's up, brother? How come you didn't come bowl, man? So we will now get Steve and Manny, basically for the rest. This is game 4, by the way. Most folk here on the high end, they are still on game 3. This is game 4, however. How's Alexis holding up there? We saw her a couple shots. Head on over here to Stump. Stump could use... He could use 30 here in the 10th. He's going to get 10 there for sure. Here's Alexis. He goes 9 spare strike, open, 3-bagger, 9 spare, 9 spare. That ball looks pretty good. Oh, dirty wrapped head. Dang, son. I remember you talked about that a minute ago. That's still affecting you. I'm sorry, brother. Hope you heal up soon. Oslet says, I just got into bowling and this is fun to watch. Hey, see now that folks is what we're here for. That's what we like to hear. This is my whole dilemma right here. Okay, I'm gonna get on top of my soapbox really quick. Jordan Harrington, high flush. Jordan does that. He's really good at that right there. When they're hard, he can throw hard and straight. Alexis throw that in the ditch at 40 feet. Something must have happened with the grip or the approach. Back to Manny. He just left for me. Anyway, I'm going to get on my soapbox really quick. Hope you guys don't mind. And my issue with services such as Flow, I hear maybe going away. Didn't hear that from me. Anyway, is that you have to pay, and it's not cheap. Okay? It's not cheap to subscribe to Flow. What lanes? No. They are Andalane. I don't know what style of Andalane, but it's a Brunswick lane surface, and actually a newish install. It's about 10 or 15 years old at this point. But it is a newish install, so not wood lanes. But anyway, when you have services such as that, then it becomes difficult to get new people introduced to the game. So that's kind of my issue with that. Our premise here, founded on here, Championship winner Kinsey and I live by, and we will always live by this. We'll never make this main source of content that you see. This right here, the action, tournaments, our Instagram, the moments that we capture. We'll never make any of that behind a paid wall. Because we want to expose this game and all the stories it tells for those who may not be ready to buy into such things. See Cody Sturmer, high flush, wraps a 10-pin, back to Colton. That ball's left. He goes, crosses over Brooklyn. The messenger take out the 10. It did not. A lot of moving parts there. So, yeah, we want to make all of this content. We want to make it available for free. Those who maybe are less fortunate than you, we want to make sure they have access to all of these great bowlers. And Steven's going to almost whiff the 2-8. So, clearly, this pair is much different, it looks like. That is not Steve-like to miss the 2-8 by that much. So, Although it's never going to be required, we do appreciate any kind of donation. It helps us out a ton. Colton after going Brooklyn. That's a better ball. Yep. Packs 10. Colton's going to shoot 212. So he goes 216, 212. He's going to be sitting within the top 10 if he's not already. He was 13th. I think that'll bump him to the top 10. We'll go plus. So yeah, none of you, we never want to make you feel that you must pay. That's not us. Not who we are. It's not what we believe in. Head on over here, Matty Farrell. Hates it. Crosses over, and he'll catch the Brooklyn strike. However, we do have options for any extra content, like monthly live Q&As, coaching, equipment help, stuff like that. That stuff, we've got that part of our channel membership. So you can see in that poll, if you consider it, well, you should. It's a join button. And then once we have 10 members, the first 5 people, the first 5 folks who sign up for that membership will receive the 10-back shirt and a sticker. And everybody who signs up will just automatically get a sticker. Just send it to them. But once we hit 10 people within that club, now everybody's done. We're going to change this to Game 4. Once there's 10 people, and we'll add you to a Facebook page, we'll do a monthly giveaway of 1 storm ball, a t-shirt, and a sticker. Every month we'll give away that. So we're trying to give you guys as much value as we possibly can. Lindsay out here working her ass off. Tripods everybody. Everybody trying to be a little filmer guy. Yep. Hall of Famer Craig. Where do they sit? We do. I sent a shirt to Germany. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no clue how long that may take to get it to you. But I do it. Where is the Harringtons? Craig Harrington's 12th. Jordan is 8th. Jordan's +5. Craig is -7. Those are the Harringtons. There are a lot of people here. This is cool to see. Did not really see this last year, and maybe it may have been COVID. I don't know what it was, but this year we have a lot of people here, and that's pretty damn cool. Hopefully, the finals we have quite a few people in here. Get you that electric feeling. Karen McBeth says maybe I'll see you sometime today. We saw Ricky a couple times. Yep, Colton Moldwell. Kyle Mead, thank you, brother. Thanks for watching, and thank you for the stars. You are a massive help, my guy, at making this content better. Our plans are to, we want to get some new cameras. Darren has chosen to go back to reactive. That ball looked much better. He looked like he moved that right. You can see, look at that. He has no idea what he just saw, because that ball was right, and it made it back. That ball would have never made it back on 9 and 10. Stump's getting ready. He's going to be off here on lane 12. Hey, Pablo La Cruz. First member of the 10-back club. What's up, brother? There. You just not there. Just bold. You just struck. You just packed 10. There's Jordan. It's going to bleed through the face, and he'll big 4, and then PJ will be up. So let's stick it here for a sec. Pablo Cruz, everybody. Bang. Welcome to the 10-back club. Thank you for joining. You've earned yourself a t-shirt, my guy. Hit us up on Instagram or Facebook and give us your address and shirt size. We'll be shipping that ASAP. PJ misses that. So that pair to pair here is going to be the story. There's some pairs that are really good. And there's some pairs that are not so good. And that's the beautiful thing about bowling is you've got 2 frames to figure it out if it's going to be a good one or a bad one, the move you need to make, or else you're going to fall behind. Because these guys are just that good. That is the step that you have to take from your local like league bowling and whatnot to this level of competition. And then it's another step again, obviously, to get to the tour. Harrington will not convert on the spare. We'll head over here. Justin Williams. Talked to Justin a little bit yesterday. Mixer cannot get rid of that split. It'll stay. PJ also didn't convert the spare. Was staying here because Manny Farrell's up on the left lane. He went Brooklyn strike, Pax 10. Let's see what he's got here. Throw us a little 3-bagger, a little turkey. The ball looks pretty good. It's going to go high on the face. I believe it's 6'10", so he will not continue his string of strikes. SK will step up. Steve-O playing deep and tight. That's going to go Brooklyn. Clearly not the ball he wanted to throw, but he'll take the Brooklyn strike. You can see they're playing pretty tough. Here's your leader after 2. Ricky Macbeth started off with a strike. Now you can't. No one. You cannot tell me that I did not put Ricky Macbeth up here. And he's still your leader after 3. He shoots 672 for 3. See if I need to update the other computer. All right, a little tight back here. So Ricky Macbeth continues to lead. He's at plus 72. The number currently now goes down again, and it is minus 77. Luke Brown. When that purple lamb, the gutter doesn't hook, so you can see pairs like this, 5 and 6, doesn't look like the gutter. Back over to Colt. Anyway, leader Ricky Macbeth, 72. He's bowling great. And you got to go down to Brandon Smith for almost 40 pins to second, plus 39. David Woods, 33. Justin Howard, 32. Jason Miller, 24. Darren Tang, plus 22. 7th is Manny Farrell, plus 14. Jordan Harrington, plus 6. 9th is Colton Jacobson at plus 5. And rounding out your top 10 is David Haynes at minus 2. Jordy. High flush. Oh, got it. Back to Manny. Where were we? Craig Harrington. Well, Evans is Craig Harrington, minus 5. Chris Walker, minus 6. Jacob Grove, minus 8. And he's tied with Chad. Chad Luce, 15th. Is PJ Haggerty at minus 13. Luke Brown is at minus 18. Shane Stiles at minus 21. Stump is at minus 29. Isaac Rose is at minus 33, and 20th is Troy Kendrick at minus 35. Alexis Lake's at minus 43. BJ Bergner is minus 49. Cody Sturmer, 58. Anthony Shannon, minus 60. Steve K, minus 62. Brandon Larson, minus 71. And Mason Moore, minus 77. Rounds up your top 27, and that is the current cut. Again, there is a B squad, folks. A B squad. It'll be this afternoon. I have a wedding to go to. The stream will be here. It'll be running. However, I won't be here. I think we're going to have either Manny or Mark help us. Make sure. Watch a little Darren Tang action, eh? Really, bowling in Utah has really picked up since COVID, yeah. A lot of people are out here bowling. Darren, lean 13. He's on a 3-bagger. This pair looks a lot better for reactive. You can just see the responsiveness down lane has increased from where he would have been on 9 and 10. You can see the ball got really lazy on 9 and 10 when he went to reactive. That's why he went back to the urethane. This pair, however, his ball reaction is much better. Macbeth, he's going to step in right. Stump now. He's moved in. Not a lot of hold. You got to really move pretty far left to get that hold. And if you do that, your angle gets too steep. There's not a lot of friction right to throw to. Becomes very difficult. Harrington. Ball looks pretty good. And it is. Farrell. Manny. Still sticking urethane. Wow. Huge break there to drop the 7-10. Ball looks like it's looking a little early on him. Steve-O's struggling a little bit. Struggling with this transition. So Williams is going to let him go, and we'll see Steve's. Tim Schmidt. My guy, Tim Schmidt. Welcome to the 10 Back Club. Thank you for joining. Again, Tim. No 10 pin for Steve-O. See PJ. We'll go over here to see PJ. Tim and Pablo. Hit us up on Instagram or Facebook. We just need basically your shipping information and your shirt size. We'll get you your shirt. Again, I said the first 5, so we have 3 shirts left to give away if you sign up for the 10 Back Club. And you'll also get stickers. We'll be sending you a t-shirt and a sticker. If you sign up at all, you'll get a sticker. Steve did clean up his 10 pin. Thank you, Tim Schmidt. You guys now have access to your own emojis. So if you just type the word strike, think colon, strike, colon, we'll get a cool little guy. See? That was a strike from PJ. So there's my little strike emoji. And those, Pablo and Tim now, have that option. They can comment with strike, strike, colon. Manny, Darren's not up yet. Strike, colon gets your strike. That's your emoji. If you say colon, bang. Well, you get that. You get me. You get a little guy, me. A little picture of the boy. If you say colon. Oh. That wasn't close. It looked like Luke hit his leg. Colon. Wow. Was it wow? Was it what? Yeah, type. It was what? Colon what? Colon. Those are your 3 emojis you get for being members of the 10 Back Club. Scoed it. Andy, the 2-8, make the spare. And I think that's when you start to have to figure out to make that next step. You've got to see that as Macbeth goes high, loses a 6 pin. You got to see when you go through the face. Darren at the spare, make it fine. Darren 4-bagger spare. When you go face and then 2-8 with your thing, and the balls weren't too far off, I think at that point you've got to start to figure out, yeah, maybe this isn't the play. This isn't the play. So currently your leader right here is Mickey Macbeth. Mickey Brooks, thank you for the 200 stars. For those on YouTube, you also have the option of donating just like these folks on YouTube or on Facebook with the stars. Wow. Manny picked up a 2-8. Does he not do that often, Nick? I'm going to have Manny up here calling the action. You're bowling B squad, yeah, Nick? Is that right? I believe you're bowling B squad. If you're bowling B squad, I'm going to have Manny call your action. So we'll just cook you. Sean Wilson, the next member of the Tin Back Club. What's up, brother? Thank you so much. Again, you have access to all those emojis. And you just earned yourself a t-shirt. Oh, all right. We're done with that. Remove. No. Everybody report those comments. What is happening? Goodness gracious. All right, so yeah, Manny will be over here running the stream. He's going to cook you. I know. Ooh, the internet, man. Crazy place. I need a whips. Someone want to be my whips to Tim the Tap Man, Jordan Harrington. Crossover, go, bro. Need a whips. Anybody want to be my whips? Colton now. Manny just swished one out. Struck. Off camera. I didn't know he's up. Couldn't see. Colton. The ball looks good. High flush. Oh. 4-7-9 on the high flush hit. California King. See, I appreciate your comment. In order to use the colon strike colon, you have to be a member of the Tin Back Club like Sean Wilson, Tim Schmidt, and Pablo. You are probably going to get flamed, Nick. Yes. If you're both good, then he doesn't have anything to flame you. SK. It needs a shim. That ball does. And Steve's a little pumped about it because he needed it. So he's going to have an opportunity to shoot a solid score, and he needs a solid score. Tim Schmidt. Bang, baby. Attaboy. See, Tim's got a little badge by his name because he's a member of the channel. His name's highlighted in green. And he's got the strike emoji. Man, he hates that shot. Crosses over, and he's carried every Brooklyn hit that he's got. So Manny's going to shoot 205 and go Brooklyn 4 times in this game and be just fine. Pretty wild. And then over to PJ. PJ is set to go. Who's going to go first? SKPJ, SKPJ. Who's first? They're going to go at the exact same time. Nope. SK first. A little less deliberate. SK doesn't hook. PJ on that urethane. Can't quite get it to bounce as hard as he wanted it to. Steve will be fine with a 2-team. He'll be happy with that. Some ground to be made. Only halfway through here. This A squad qualifying. Manny has now switched to reactive. Move left. The ball's high on the headband. 4 points. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Well, that's game 4, guys. Halfway through A squad qualifying. Ricky McBeth is your leader. He is over here. Man, are they really that far ahead? Yeah. The low end is just leaps and bounds ahead. Damn. That is crazy. They are so far ahead. Steve, Manny, and crew, I guess they only had 3, but they are done. This week in car audio. What's up, man? Asks, what are they bowling on? This is PBA Don Carter. I don't know much about it. I'm not a PBA member, so I can't see the pattern. And I've heard if you even are a PBA member, they haven't fixed the website so that you can see it. But from what I understand is that it is 39 feet. That's about all I know about it. And it's playing hard here at Jack and Jolene's in Lehi. Darren Tang, bang, got it. So Darren goes 4-bagger spare double. Ricky Macbeth, your leader currently, is going to miss that pin left. And almost strike from it. Wow. I've seen that happen before, but not that way. And 6 pin. No. Whips. Support these people, man. Get it out. Is Team Greenwood related to Tom Smallwood? I don't know if it works like that way. California King asks, new bowler here. Any suggestion for my first ball and shoes? All right, I'll give you this tip, my guy. California King, just because you're a new bowler, and I want new bowlers to. So we'll just say that. In the future, though, you got to be a member of the 10 Back Club. You want equipment, advice, and coaching. But because you're new, this did not get deleted, and I reported it. Remove. California King, yeah. Any suggestions? I think like a good generic ball, Phase 2, IQ Tour, Idle Cosmos, Zen. All are good starter balls that will work on most patterns. And then, of course, I'm an employee at Storm, so I'm a little biased, but 3G shoes is where I'd go. Those are our shoes. I like the 3G shoes. If I were you, that's where I would go. I'm going to blow my nose. I'm getting nasally as all hell. These allergies are killing me. D-Fresh says the degenerates are out today. I know. I need a moderator. I need a channel moderator. I got 4 monitors here. We've got 4 32-inch monitors on the screen. I can see everything. Eye in the sky. Big brother. But I can't stop those stupid spam people that post stupid ass stuff. This channel only for this bullying. Nope. No, if you go to our channel, we were at the PBA Regional in Boise. We travel. We travel all over the place. We stream tournaments in Montana. We stream tournaments in Idaho and Utah. We'll stream anywhere that's got good internet. We're here to put on a good show for the fans. And there's a pretty good amount of you today. There's a lot of you guys here today. We appreciate it. They're in game 5 already. Manny and Steve-O. They're bowling fast. I'm going to take a quick break. This is Stump and Darren Tang. Obviously, this is what you guys came for, right? Is the Tang Dynasty. So I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back to catch the action. Sean Wilson, Tim Schmidt, and Pablo La Cruz. Thank you guys so much for joining the 10 Back Club. Guys, we have 2 more T-shirts we'll give away. If you join that membership, you'll also get a sticker if you join regardless. And then once we hit 10 members, we're 3 down, 7 more to go. We'll add you all to a Facebook page. We'll do monthly giveaways because YouTube doesn't let us do that. Don't tell them I'm saying this. YouTube doesn't allow us to do it on YouTube, but we'll do it on that Facebook page because we like y'all. We want to give you new equipment. So, thank you, CBT, and thank you, Tara. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. What's up? Ramsey, where you there? Are you there? CB asks this week in karate. Is that CBT's name, Ramsey? What's up, John? John, we got to get you to the Championship Bowling Masters. Roger Hare, thank you so much for the 200 stars. John, I need you to come down to our tournament September and do the play-by-play for me, because I am going to be way too busy to be doing this. I'll set everything up for you. All of our equipment. You're just going to sit behind the mic, and I'm sure you'll know what to do from there. Do your magic. I heard you at the PBA finals, whatever that thing is they do. Schmidt, I got your message, my guy. Am I 6 mile ass? Am I limiting myself by only using hammer balls? Most say you would. Yes. Most people who are not affiliated with a ball company, so not getting paid by them, would say that you are. I think the strongest asset you have with Brunswick equipment is the gosh, what am I looking at? The Purple Hammer. Obviously, I think that's obviously. I think it's accepted everywhere. That's the best ball. So some would say if you only throw storm equipment, you're limiting yourself by only throwing storm equipment. Now, I think if you're only throwing Brunswick stuff and hammer stuff, I mean, this is just my personal opinion, and I understand that it is very biased, but I think storm reactive equipment is the best reactive equipment there is on the market. Darren Tang is going to shoot a big game here. It looks like he had a little bit of a hiccup there while I was away. But yeah, I would say that the reactive equipment, I don't think any company has touched what the Purple Hammer shape can do. So I think that's a Purple Hammer. I don't know. Maybe it was stealth for Peyton. So that's not just a Storm. I think that's pretty well accepted throughout the industry, whether we work at Storm or not. That the Purple Hammer is one of the most the superior Europe. That's the benchmark. So solid ball and a urethane for this fall league. Well, so if you're not going to stick with one brand of equipment, I would suggest Pitch Black or UC3 is my urethane. But obviously the Purple Hammer is the Purple Hammer. Darren, frustrating, definitely setting in. He's lagging behind a little bit where he thinks he probably should be. So, yeah, Purple Hammer's Purple Hammer. There's a lot of people that will vouch for it, I'm sure, in this chat. Reactive solid, I would go like a Phase 2 or Zen. I think those Phase 2 Zen, Wolverine, Shrike just came out. It's going to be a good one. And we've got a lot of reactive equipment. I would suggest that kind of stuff. I love UC3 personally. UC3 is my ball that I go to. Once Pitch Black quits, once I get in that situation where I'm too far left for that ball to recover, and I need to move in, UC3 comes right out of the bag. CBT Bowl B Squad. Nice. This is Doug Stockton. What's this week in car out is Doug Stockton. Throw round balls that hook, says CBT. Yeah, that's an easy way to do it. No messenger. Michael. Alexis finishing her game here. Someone move this camera again. Make the spare. Deadmaster's a good strong ball. I feel like it's probably the strongest solid symmetrical we have. Now PJ steps up. He struggled this game too. You can see Hatch threw a decent shot there and it just got real lazy down there. So where the gutter hooked over here, now these guys have transitioned to reactive, and the reactive's getting lazy because of the carry down that the urethane has done. Brandon Smith has moved to urethane. He was throwing gem for a long time, but I just think these end pairs hook a little bit. Yeah, Gil, this is just the camera. This is as clear as that camera gets, unfortunately. So by joining the 10 Back Club, you can help fund a new camera. That would be very helpful. We're going to make Beth set to go, so we'll have you guys watch that. Oh, Zen Soul. I forgot about Zen Soul. Yeah, that's a good ball. Chayton, do you know how reactive balls react? I'm forced to throw them in the videos because people like the hook. I'll tell you this, Chad makes me look like I know what I'm doing. He's good with the edits. Back here to PJ. But this is my issue. And it's a me. It's not the ball issue. It's a me issue. I have one speed, and that's to absolutely demolish the ball. Right? I just hit it as absolutely as hard as I can. I have one speed. That's just kind of how it's always been. I'm not I like golf. I have to hit the ball as hard as I can. I really struggle with finesse shots. I have no finesse. Kyle asks, how do you join the Tim Mac Club? There's a join button on YouTube, so it'll probably be next to the subscribe button. You'll see a join button somewhere. If you hit join, it'll give you the different features you'll get. Oh, PJ makes a spare. Nice. So hit that join button. That's how you join. I have one speed. Always been that way. I've had one speed. I throw the ball hard. I've been better at throwing the ball slow, but I have not gotten better at not hitting it at 100%, 110%. So urethane allows me to smash the ball at the end and not overreact unless there's a lot of friction. And UC3 has been that kind of piece where I can still smash it at the end and then get it down lane. Reactive, when I do that, just overbounces. So I have to get like further left than I'd want to be. And I mean, it looks sexy when it strikes. It looks great. But when it doesn't strike, I usually split. I very rarely not leave something I can spare if I don't strike. So feature famine for me. Good luck, Doug, right? Doug Stockton? Yep. Good luck, Doug. Good luck in your tournament. Dana, looking forward to the RST X3. Yeah, RX3 is a good ball. I like the X3. I think we'll have a video out soon of that where you'll see me throwing it two-handed. Molt Blue Dodge, who's the most talented bowler on the lanes today? I would say either Jake Peters is not currently bowling, so I would say Jake and Darren. How many tour titles does Jake have? Someone help me out. How many does he have? I'm pretty sure he has tour titles, right? Is it just one? Jordy. Got to make our spares, brother. And right now, Darren has one national tour title and several regional tour titles. So, Darren right now is. Ricky Cooley asks, how is Manny Farrell doing? He's started his 5th game. Shot 220 last game, so he's doing pretty good. Sitting well within the number right now. Let's see. Then he goes 9 spare, 9 miss, 6-3, 9 spare, 9 spare. So struggling a little bit. And that brings up the hair. Okay. PJ is good too. PJ is good. He doesn't quite have the accomplishments, I guess. Not really accomplishments. I don't want to say accomplishments, but the titles. And PJ doesn't tour, right? So he doesn't go on the national tour. I think he probably would have, other than like the World Series. I think he bowls from time to time. So PJ, I would say PJ, Jake, Darren, and Steve-O are your 4 most talented bowlers. And they've all have accolades in their own. But yes, PJ, very good. No hate to PJ. He just doesn't have the titles. So I'm strictly going off of like non-subjective things like how many titles does someone have. PJ does have 16 regional titles. Darren has a national title, and I'm pretty sure Jake Peters does too. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. So, game 5 of 8. We're halfway through. The low end, for whatever reason, is cruising. They had a late start. We're on game 5 of 8 now. They're halfway through 5. The high end just got done. Robin Rose, do you only show these lanes? No, we've got 3 through 18. It's always entertaining seeing people come in for the first time. You know, maybe I'm going to break when they come in. And you know, I'm obviously not switching the camera angle at that point, but just a little funny sometimes. This isn't like a full-on 1 hour TV show production. We're streaming for 4 or 5 hours at a time, so your boy needs a break sometimes, right? Your boy break. Aku says, Jim's a good ball. Be good. Like Manny will be up on. He just shot. Manny went right through the face, so Manny's struggling. We'll get 2. Ouch. So 6 out for Manny in his 5th or 6th frame. That's going to hurt. Yes, Gil, yes, the Banners are champions, regional champions. Oh, that lady deleted her comment. Why'd you delete your comment, lady? Where'd you go? SK struggle a little bit. Do we have updated scores? Game 4 scores are not up yet. As soon as they're up. Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. All right, let's go over Game 4 scores. So I have them updated. I got to make sure they're updated. All right, Game 4 scores. The number has changed, obviously. It is now minus 118. It just keeps going down. That might be close to minus 100. They're playing tough. So where are we at? David Woods takes over the lead at plus 57. Darren Tang plus 47. Jason Miller plus 41. He's tied with Brandon Smith. In 5th place is Ricky McBeth at plus 37. So we had a little bit of a disaster game. His 4th game. Manny's struggling big time right now. He needs to find some strikes. See, you'd think that ball makes it back, and he gets so lazy. So I think the slow wheels need. If you're going to move left, you got to really slow down. Where was that? Manny Farrell is in 6th at plus 18. Chad Lush, 7th at 18. Peyton Stump plus 4. Justin Howard plus 2. And Jordan Harrington sits 10th place at minus 5. Jake Grove minus 9. David Haynes minus 14. Craig Harrington minus 41. Colton Jacobson is minus 41. Luke Brown is 15th at minus 42. BJ also minus 42. Shane Stiles 46. Steve Klemkin 49. Chris Walker 50. And Isaac Rose is 20th at minus 55. BJ Bergner 58. Troy Kendrick 59. Anthony Shannon minus 85. Cody Sturmer 90. Alexis Lake 101. Michael Lorea. Oh my God, I cannot say this over. Lora, Loera, minus 105. And 27th is Brandon Larson, minus 118. Those are your scores. All right, let's see, man. Joey Vanderkamp. So what is it? Who is in first place? We just went over scores. David Woods just got a gem and it hooks. Way too early for anything but score. Yeah, it's pretty early. I think that's the issue with gem and proton on most house shots. Is it's very big ball. This is where now Darren is. Do the PBA run tournaments for pins on strings? No. D-Tang's League Night videos are fun. Yeah, they are very funny. Yeah, I like Darren's channel. It's creative, entertaining, funny. Darren does a good job. Different. He's different. That's what we like. I got to go replace the battery on a camera. Move this other one that you're seeing. It got moved again. So, well, I'll be right back, guys. All right, all right, all right. I heard there was someone, a fan of somebody on this camera here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Who is it? Is it this? Versatile Vibes Boutique? Is that you? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it you're trying to see so that I know when they're up so we can still cycle through cameras? If I know who it is, and I know who to look for. Jory Vanderkamp asks, I have a question for those who know about bowling balls. I have a Zen and I want an asymmetrical bowling ball that hooks slightly less than my Zen does. Anyone know a bowling ball I can look at? So I'm confused as to what you're trying to ask. So asymmetrical weight blocks will be stronger and hook more than a symmetrical weight block that is in your Zen. So are you looking for something that goes down lane longer? Or like, are you looking for like more shape down lane? Or hooking less, that would be something like a burner. Burner Pearl, High Road, that will hook less, slightly less than your Zen. An asymmetrical ball almost across the board will hook more. You could go to a cleaner cover stock like UC2 as it grows packs 10. Like UC2 has a cleaner cover stock, so it will get down lane, but it will shape more right to left. It won't be as smooth as Zen. Zen's a smoother Pearl. So is that what you're looking for? I ain't got it. For Luke Brown. So these are the kind of things, Jory Vanderkant, that if you join the 10-Back Club monthly, we'll do a Q&A and you can ask questions like that. And we'll do an in-depth analysis of what it exactly is you're looking for. You hit that join button. We had Tim Schmidt, Sean Wilson, and Pablo La Cruz that joined the 10-Back Club. So thank you to them. They earned themselves a T-shirt. I've got 2 more T-shirts to give to the next 2 people who sign up for the 10-Back Club on YouTube. Get on over our YouTube channel. Hit that join button. T-shirt you will have. Mason was on stream. I think he's just off. Might be on 1 and 2. Looking, and I don't see right off the top of my head. But we did have him on stream earlier. Don't anymore. I'm sure he'll be back, though, for his final few games. Yeah, Mason's on 1. There you go. So next game we'll have Mason. Volatility trading. My UC3 hooks so much. I see everyone else throw it. Does not seem to hook that much. Guess I drilled it a bit too strong. Haha. Good. I like. So I have 3 UC3s. Limited time will give you guys this kind of insight. This is some good stuff I'm giving you. I'm telling you what. I have 3 UC3s. I have 1 drilled strong with a lot of surface. I have 2 drilled weak, 1 with surface, 1 lane shine that I just clean. I haven't sanded that surface. I just clean it. The strong one hooks early and hooks a decent amount, but when I get left, I can get it to kind of hook and set and be very straight, right? The 2 weaker ones is when there's more friction right and I need the ball to get down lane. I use those. If there's not a ton of friction yet, then I use the one with surface. If there's a lot of friction, then I use the one without surface. And I can get really far left and still shape them. They hook a decent amount. They hook more right to left than the strong one does. So it really depends on the way that you drill it, the surface you have on it. If you're looking for a little more length out of the ball, I would let it shine up. Honestly, take a 4,000 pad. Get it smooth. Yeah. If you want it to hook earlier and less down lane, I'd use more surface. If you want to hook later and more down lane, I'd use less surface. Very versatile ball. I have 3 of them because of that. I mean, I have a lot of every ball, right? But I bring in my tournament bag 8 balls. I have 3 UC3s, 2 pitch blacks, 2 fast pitches, and my spare ball. Well, I might only have 1 fast. I have 1 fast pitch and a burner solid with a tiny bit of surface and a unique drill. So that to me sounds like you don't have enough surface. When was the last time you sanded it? If it's getting down lane at 1,000 grit and shaping a lot, that you must have a ton of oil, to be honest. I take a 1,000 pad, fresh 1,000 pad on my strong UC3 before I bowl. Darren Tang, bang, got it. Darren's an animated bowler, to say the least. He gets a little more animated. It's pretty recent, but I'll try a 500 pad just to see what happens. I've tested that. That's the beautiful thing about surface is you can always change it. You can always change it. Wow, look who it is. I don't know what. It's a crowd of people. Or Steven, I don't see either. Brandon Smith. Yep. You can get more of that kind of information volatility by joining the 10 Back Club. David Woods is your current leader. That's why I need to know who it is you want, who it specifically is, not just a pair, because I can't keep it on a pair. Right? We've got our leader right here, David Woods, and we've got to take a look at the leader, and we have Darren Tang in second place. So we've got 312 other people that want to see the headliners. So Blue Dodge says he put 500 on a ball, couldn't keep it right to the head pin. Depends on how you bowl. Depends on how much oil. So sometimes the goal is to get it to hook and quit. So my UC3 with a lot of surface, I don't play straight with it. I play in. I just play straight with pitch black. I don't really play straight with UC3 hooks too much. I play in, and I can get steep with it because it wants to hook very early and quick and then go straight. So that's why I like that one. It gives me a lot of control. Control is what I'm looking for. Woods will clean up the spare. David, so the guys here on the Northwest Tour, a lot of the locals, and like David Woods, these guys bowl on the Northwest Tour, and 9 times out of 10, the pattern is very hard on, I'll give it an 8 out of 10 or more on the spectrum, how hard they play. So they're used to patterns where there's not a lot of misfit. Stronger, but cover less boards than my Zen. I don't understand. So I would then go with go really big, like Proton Physics Gem. Darren Tang packs 10, and he's disappointed in something. I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know who he's upset at. I don't know. Maybe struck. Rafe wasn't filming him. I don't know. Pablo La Cruz, is the feed location specific? I'm not getting anything here in Ogden, just an error message. I'm not sure, brother. We haven't set that's where we live, is in Ogden. So, I don't know, man. I would try to refresh. I would go out, come back in, see if that helps. Amateur bowlers don't want surface and ball like Purple Hammer or Pitch Black because it gives them too much control, aka they don't have look at to miss. Yeah, so you typically don't need it. You don't need it on house patterns because there is friction to throw at. So typically you don't need it. Jax says Darren's getting super steep with his spine tilt today. Interesting. So these guys are done. 220, 189, 180. Some decent scores on these pairs. These are 9 and 10 will be the title match or the championship match. Or game, I guess. They're not really doing matches. Darren will be off camera for the next few games. Hey. Unless he only moves to the next pair, which would be cool. We get him one more game. I'll take a Pepsi. And that's what I was saying. You want my card? Why? He always has. You're tripping. You're not nice. There's Manny. Get hit in the head? That hurt. Is he concussed? Got a little slow reaction time now. Naomi's got a concussion then. There's the hair. A little tickler. Tickles the head pin. Not enough to get them all to fall. Mason Moore should now be on stream. Just a few shots. He's over on the end. We'll take you over there once I see him come up. Jacobson at the washout. I was going to miss the head pin on the washout. Washout is the, what is it, Washingtonians? Washingtons? I don't know what you would call someone from Washington. Someone chime in. What do you call someone from Washington? David Woods at the washout, 1-2-4-10. That has a chance. Yep. David Woods' spare game on right now, and that's probably why he's leading. And Smith, high flush. She's gone to urethane, and that brings up Darren Tang. It is Washingtonian. Washingtonian. That is weird to say. Thanks, Paul, man. Darren Tang stepping up on a 4-bagger. Extend that string out to 5. Darren's wheelhouse is either urethane or getting real deep. And he's in that area where he bowls really good. He's got a lot. This is what Darren does. He has really good control of his speed. Okay? And when you have control of your speed, more so than really even your rotation, you will get your ball to hook in a consistent spot. Now, the shape that it makes, is going to determines whether you strike or 10-pin. But the speed is really where you start to get ones where they miss the head pin or they go through the face. Well, obviously, direction control, but at his level, most pros will have a pretty good hold on that portion of the game. Colton Jacobson will go. That'll miss the head pin right. Back to David Haynes and Mason Moore. But when you have control of your speed, and that's one thing to have it's pretty hard to control. I think David Haynes does a good job of this as well. When you have control of your speed, you get to hit the pocket a lot. And you can see that Darren has good control of the speed. That's why he bowls well with urethane. Urethane can't get speed sensitive. And that is why when he gets this far left, he is pretty successful at the slow wheel because, again, he has control of his ball to hook front to back wise in a consistent part of the lane. And that's going to create a good bit of success. Mason Moore just threw that purple hammer in the ditch. Bang! Tim Schmidt knows how to use. Give me one of these. Got to use that one. Moore chucks that one in the ditch. A little bit of a connection issue right there. little bit of a spike in the intranet. More at the spare. He's moved left now. Well, back 10. And I wonder what that first shot was about. He went 9 miss, spare. The Hare and Burners, Steve K. and Manny Farrell in their 6th game. This is game 6 now. And do we have scores? Nope, no scores yet. They just started their 6th game. SK slow wheeling it. That ball speeds a little down there, and that's what you got to do. It's kind of what we talked about when you have the urethane further left than 5. The carry down in the track gets pretty bad, and reactive is going to get lazy. So having control of your speed in these situations is imperative. Steve's good at that. Darren's going to come on strong. I would assume that he's going to be in the top 3 by the end of this block. Now that he's in an area where reactive does hook enough down lane. Let's see, David Haynes probably going to make a run. Manny, that ball's left. And he's got to do, so this is where experience is going to really start to help you. Daniel Branscombe says, these are pros, question mark? They're hard, man. Bowling is difficult. Ballman says, what is Darren's score? Darren's over here. He goes 9 spare strike, 9 spares. Let's move this freaking camera. 5 back. David Woods, currently your leader, and Darren is second, so I guess he already is in the top 3. He was kind of down there for a little bit, but now, like I said, now that they've gotten to the point where he's able to get deep and slow wheel, this is coming on strong. Woods didn't like that ball off his hand, way left. Brooklyn strikes like to fall here at Jack and Jill and Lehi. Okay, thank you. They're hard, man. PBA Don Carter's playing hard here. This is Darren Tang. He has 1 PBA National Tour title. But yes, he is a pro. Give me a bold prediction, not the top pros to be in front. Well, I mean, Darren wasn't for a while. He was outside of the top 10 for a couple games. Not a while, but for a couple games, I think he was outside of the top 10. That ball's left and goes Brooklyn. Darren very enthused from that Brooklyn strike, you can tell. The bold prediction CBT says. Hopefully today Darren didn't go to the wrong Jack and Jill first, right? Yeah, they don't typically have tournaments here. This is more of like a fun center type place, but yeah. Bold prediction. Well, I didn't necessarily think David Woods would lead. I didn't think Ricky Macbeth would have led. Bold prediction. I don't know. I don't like bold predictions. That's a much better ball from Darren. Messenger, no, right in front of the 10 pin. So that's bowling for you. A significantly better ball, and he'll get 9. Hashtag bowling's tough. Plus 47 for 4 games. Tang, says Eric Knudsen. You have game 5 scores up yet? No. Yeah, he's averaged 211. So Darren's averaged 211, and for the first 2 games, he went 230, and then had a bad game. The second game, I think, wasn't very good. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Gracias. Yeah. It's too hard to eat and do this at the same time. He cleans up his spare, and he'll move on to his 6th game. They're still on game 5. Down here, they're on game 6, and they're halfway through it. They are bowling quick on the low end. And as soon as I say that, says Dan. Guys, if you haven't considered it already, in the description of this video are a couple links that go to our merch site. You can help out some of the youth bowlers by buying the Junior Gold Benefit t-shirt. We'll donate all the profits straight to those youth bowlers. There's 8 of them. Heading to Junior Gold to help them get there. There's also some other cool merch, and we'll be coming out with some new stuff here soon. Or the Championship Bowling Masters, $5,000 guaranteed. And you can find information on that at championship-bowling.com. That is linked in the description of this video. Also, you should follow us on all the rest of our socials. We post a lot on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook. This is Manny Farrell. So he switches balls. That ball hooks even less. Manny on the struggle bus, really struggling to get his ball to do the right thing down there. I think he needs to slow down. That's a tough thing to learn, is your speed control. But I do think. This is not your league house shot, says Lance Larson. Free t-shirts today, Mr. Escova. Yeah, there's guaranteed to get some. If you join the 10 Back Club, there's 3 members already. The next 2 members will get a free t-shirt guaranteed. No guessing involved. You just sign up, get a free t-shirt. But yeah, we'll do that. That's also going to be a perk later on down the road once we have some more members of the 10 Back Club. We will do Guess the Score giveaways for members only. So that'll be a member perk. And he will not clean up the spare. Who was it? Are they over here now that someone wanted to watch? Right? You've started their 6th game. Mr. Ascova is just doing his own thing. Oh, man, I have a battery here. I didn't start charging. Excuse me. Oh. That's Cody's server that just did that? That's a wild sound. Stump. Mixer, nope, 2 pen. We will give away a shirt, though. I know I said we were going to do one of the title match in Boise, and we didn't get to it because it was just so crazy. We had 3 matches going at the same time. I was changing cameras. It was a mess. I was very scattered brain and just didn't have time to do it. And everything was happening so fast. So I apologize for that. We'll make it right. We've got t-shirts to give away. It's SK right here. I'll go through the face. So Manny and SK with 310s they're looking at picking. Back over here to this side. There's 300 of you over here on YouTube. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead and do so real quick for me. So I'm going to say that we're going to do we'll do a giveaway. Okay. Again, if you want a guaranteed shirt, sign up for the 10 Back Club. Just hit the join button. Well, we'll do a giveaway here. The next couple games. We'll do a giveaway in Game 7 and Game 8. We'll say that. And I think we're gonna restrict it just to YouTube. So if you're not watching on YouTube, head on over to YouTube. Not many people over on the Facebook. There's less than 20 of you. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, head on over to YouTube. There's just so many people over on YouTube. I feel like it's going to be a madhouse once I tell you all the guests who to guess their score for. We're here to Manny's. He's getting ready to go. It's going to be a cluster, and I am not. We're going to see how well that will be, how easily we can handle that. Manny, I didn't even see it. A strike? Oh. Was it a good strike? I wasn't even looking. Damn it. Damn it, man. Steve-O. Better ball, mixer. Messenger takes out the 5-pin. Estrada. Do we have scores yet? Nope, no scores yet. Estrada will whiff on the 2-5. I don't have scores yet. A little frustrating. Newsy. Strummer mixes one up. Back over here. This ball one. Guys, if we do want to do a giveaway, we're gonna rally the troops here. See how many of you are actually paying attention. If you, this isn't the giveaway, but if you want to do a T-shirt giveaway, head on in the chat and type out bang. Type out bang if you want to do a giveaway. This isn't the giveaway, but if you want to do the giveaway, I need everybody in the chat right now. Bang in the live chat. Let me know. Do you want to do a giveaway? Oh, yeah. What's happening? Get up there. Take this stair step. All right, Tim Schmidt knows how to use the emojis. I got Tim. There we go. That's what we like to see. My guy Tim knows how to use it. Who is it? It is not. Lance, it is not. No. How is Darren Tang doing? What the hell? It is not an LGB shirt. Oh, man. Welcome to the 10-Back Club. You've just earned yourself a 10-Back t-shirt. Thank you, sir. One more t-shirt guaranteed to give away. We've got 4 new members to the 10-Back Club. We're gonna do a giveaway the first 2, but if you want to guarantee your shirt, join the 10-Back Club. Illegal. Hello. How's it going? Illegal. Greg Arrington, John C. Bang. Attaboy. Craig Arrington needs to hook a lot. It's not going to two-pin. Oh, and it does fall. There you go, Craig. That's that Hall of Famer carry right there. Manny Farrell. Is that ball the hook? He's going to get the swisher strike. And he's got a three-bagger. So Manny finding some momentum here. He's going to need it after that second or the fifth game. Was not doing good.
Is the first place bowler 11-06?
All right, guys, we have a new leader. Bold prediction here. A new leader. The cut score goes up a pin, goes to minus 117, and your new leader is, you guessed it, Darren Tang. So that's how he's doing. Someone asks, how is Darren Tang doing? Well, he's doing pretty good. This guy said bong. What the hell? That's John C. said bong. I was first. Need a T. Brandy Knight. If you need a T, you need to join the 10 back club. If you'd like to try to win a T, you just need to hit bang. And then we're going to do a giveaway next game. All right, Darren Tang's your leader, plus 106. So he just jumps up to the top of the leader by 40 pins over Jason Miller. Plus 66, David Woods 31, Brandon Smith 26, David Haynes is fifth place at plus 12, Ricky McBuff plus 8, Peyton Stump minus 4, tied with Chad Lush, Justin Howard's minus 9, and Jacob Groth is minus 10, sitting in 10th. 11th is Jordy Harrington at minus 14, Luke Brown minus 20, PJ Haggerty minus 30, Craig Arrington minus 32, and 15th is Manny Farrell minus 43. Isaac Rose, 57. Tony Kendrick, 63. SK, 66. And BJ Bergner, minus 79. Tied with Shane Stiles for 20th. Colton Jacobson, minus 80. Anthony Shenan, minus 85. Alexis Lake, minus 93. Cody Sturmer, 108. Michael Laureate, minus 111. He's tied with Patur Hang. And Chris Walker's 27th place at minus 117. Again, we have a B squad to bowl after this squad. That'll be at 2:30. And everybody say, oh man, thank you for joining the 10 back club, my guy. It is much appreciated. The hair at the spare, and we'll clean it up as you would expect him to. So I don't know what where's Alexis this game? She's off. She's down on the end pairs, which we don't have. Do you not like me back? Asks Illegal. What is happening? How do you join the 10 back club? Asks Brandy Knight. There should be a join button somewhere on your stream. If you're watching on your phone, let me see if I can find it. If you were watching on your phone right now, if you exit out of the live chat where it says Championship Bowling, you hit join, and that's it. So exit out of the live chat. So junior bowlers can bowl this, Daniel. Junior bowlers can bowl. Manny is a junior. He's a PBA junior champion. Mixer. Nope. 2-pin stands. Crossroads Adventure says bang. Attaboy. Phil. Bang. So you just have to, if you're on your phone, the live chat will be the first thing to pop up. There's a little X. Click that X. It minimizes the live chat, and then there's a join button right under where it says Championship Bowling. SK, on a double. He's extending that out to a 3-bagger. You really see the ball just being so lazy down lane. Steve kind of talked about this in his interview. They are, Jax. You are right. And he makes a spare. And he's going to need 30 here in the 10th. You can see the frustration beginning to set in a little bit. Thanks, Way. Good boy. I know someone liked this pair, this crossing, so let's set it here for a sec. Goodness gracious. Manny just struck, so he got the first one in the 10. Like I said, he's going to need to fill. Great balls of fire, says Mr. Azkova. And on the right, this is Growth. That front 6 earlier. Got it. This is David Haynes. He's going to wrap a 10-pin. PJ Haggerty will. Is this PJ on the left lane? Never heard that saying after goodness gracious. Oh, I have. Don't you worry. Did I say goodness gracious? I didn't know that. So I think we're gonna guess the score of PJ. We're gonna guess the score of PJ. You have until we'll say his 3rd frame. Now he's gonna be on lane 3, right? We guess the score of PJ Haggerty. You have until his 3rd frame to guess his score. You must guess it correctly. No, so there's the PBA Tour. This is the basically the AAA of PBA Regional Tour. It's like the Corn Ferry Tour on PGA golf. There's the big tour. And we've got a couple guys in the field that have national tour titles. So PJ, you must guess his score correctly. Any tie will go to the first person who had the score. Any tie will go to the first person who had the score. No one's bowling right now, so we'll head on over back to here. Luke Stone. Or Luke Brown, excuse me. Packs 10, good shot. No, this is open to everybody. If you'd like a guaranteed shirt, we've got one left. One left. We're giving away for the first 5 people to join the 10 back club, and we've got 4 new members. So you'll guarantee to get a t-shirt there. But this is for everybody right now. So if you guess PJ's score correctly, we'll give you a t-shirt. Ricky Macbeth, he was leading this tournament for 3 games. Again, any tie will go to the first person. So you want to make sure that you now have the same guess as somebody else. BJ Berger for the face, 6-pin. Ricky Macbeth. Packs 10. Good job. Sturmer at the spare. Manny shot 187. Steve-O shot 247, so that was a big game for him. Cody shot 220. Well, in regional, all you need is a 220 house average, 190 sport average, and a high 5-gear jersey. Deputy Dog, 250. Mason Moore stepping up. Start his 7th game. Is there a ball a lot of people are using? Asked Skylar. No, everybody's kind of using a lot of different equipment. This pattern's playing pretty tough, so everybody's just vying to try to find some room. Urethane was popular choice in the first game and a half. Since then, it's kind of gone away. There's some more packs 10. Good shot. David Haynes steps up. Any 300s today? I know there was a 710 converted. Yes, there was a 710, no 300s. I don't know if you'll see a 300. We had a front 6, is as far as we've gotten. This pattern is playing pretty tough, so I doubt that we'll see a 300. Could happen, but I doubt. Sitting it over here. Is that loose right there? Yeah, I think that's loose. This is Stump. Someone moved my camera over here, by the way. Again. Man, that ball is not bad, and it just is so lazy now. Does not want to turn the corner. Right here, this is Chris Walker. Mr. Hung. Ball did not hook. John the Bowling King says PJ 195. Cameron Munders is also 5, but that would go to John because he was first. So again, if you guess a score and someone has already guessed it, it will go to whoever's first. And you must guess it exactly. Must guess it exactly. You put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You take that back, John C. What's up, man? Good. Do something cool, Peyton. I know. He did something pretty damn cool last month. Someone text Peyton and be like, come on, man, get off your ass and do something cool. More. Mixer, no 7-pin. Please hit like button. Thanks, Deputy. Deputy Dog knows. Hit that like button and join the 10 Back Club. Do both of those things. Eastwood says score 217 for PJ. Yeah. Okay. Again, we're doing a giveaway. If you guess PJ Haggerty's score correctly, we'll give you a t-shirt. He will be on this pair over here next to David Haynes. He has not bowled yet. I hope he's going to be on the report. If not, this whole thing's messed up. Pretty sure. Crossing my fingers because we really messed up if that's not the case. David Haynes. That ball's way left. Crosses over Brooklyn. David Haynes is a world-class bowler, guys. David Haynes is really damn good. Darren Tang's really damn good. He's not even average 220. They are hard. Left him back there. 18. Heavy Metal Machine says 208. Could you explain lane courtesy, 6 Mile? Yeah, so John Say said rescinded. Yeah, lane courtesy here at the PBA is 2 lanes either side. I think Walter Ray explains it best. It's like a pair. So think of one pair as your lane courtesy. So you have 1 pair to your left and 1 pair to your pair to the right. So if you were bowling on 17, the courtesy would be you have to let 15 and 16 go and 19 and 20. So that would be kind of the courtesy. Jackson says, let's go Manny. He's been a great bowling mentor to me. That's awesome, man. Manny's a great dude. Great kid. If you want to support Manny, head on over to our championship-bowling.com. Click on that Junior Gold Benefit t-shirt. And that will help, and use the code Manny10, and that'll help him get to Junior Gold. We're donating all the profits of those shirts to the youth. We have 8 kids that we're supporting. Get to Junior Gold. Sean Wilson says PJ 260. He has not bowled yet. I don't know what they're doing. That's Braden. I'm pretty sure he was bowling with PJ. Darren is off the stream pairs now. 22 lanes, and we get almost all of them. We have 3 pairs we can't play. All right. So as this ends, like they're ready to get started. I'm going to leave you here. It's game 7 of 8. I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, after the 3rd frame to guess PJ's score. Jackson, it is PBA Don Carter, 39 feet. That's about all I know of. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. PJ's through his third frame. I came back just in time, baby. Let's go. All right, 13-14. I can do that. Everybody's seen what PJ's done. You three. Look over here, 13-14. It's for you, Versatile. I was on a break. I'm back now. Don't you worry. Manners. It's at the 5-pin. We have updated scores. 6. No. We're all over the place with games right now. No, it's not staying really consistent. So everybody's got their guesses in for PJ, right? Chat's going off. Steve-O. Named the old 3-6-10. I hate throwing that spare. I've left it 3 times. I bowled the Bowler's Journal back in March. I just went to visit. I just bowled the Bowler's Journal just to bowl it. Get a feel for what was going on. Bowled it left the 3-6-10 twice, picked it once. And I'm pretty salty about it. That's a Zen Master, it looks like. Mixer, Messenger, no Messenger. So PJ goes strike, spare 9 to start his 7th game. And ball reaction doesn't look bad. I just think he's a little fast. PJ's a little higher. He's a little more speed dominant. Excuse me. Man, he packs 10. And he goes spare, strike, spare, strike. Darren's on the very end. If they skip up here, we might get him on 3 and 4. If not, then we won't get him again. I'm hoping we do. Excuse me. I have the worst seasonal allergies. It's bad. SK. Yeah, fixing the muscling of a swing, not easy. Paxton for Steve-O. Moore's going to shoot at the wash now. Oh, wraps it. I hate when I wrap it like that. That's so annoying. When does Darren start bowling? Darren has started bowling. He's currently the leader of this tournament. He's your defending champion of this tournament. He's on the end pair currently, so if they skip a pair next game, we'll get him. If we don't skip a pair, we will not get his final game. But I'm assuming at this point, unless he hurts himself, I guess, we will see him Sunday. Harrington packs 10. That sends a messenger that was not needed. PJ. Mixer 2-pin now. His speed just keeps it's a little too high. A little too high. Guys, we talked to Peyton Stump yesterday after practice ended. And we're going to take a look at that right now.
Hey, everybody. I've got Peyton Stump with me here. at the 2022 PBA Beehive Open, the regional for the Northwest and West Tour, RPI event. Peyton, you were at Boise with us and came one pin short in the cashers round. Zach Stone, walk me through that game. I wasn't able to actually see; it was just off camera. We had Kenzie down there taking some videos, and it was pretty damn intense. Walk me through those last 3 shots and what you were thinking.
Well, I think it starts a little bit earlier. Earlier in the game was, I know if you watch the live stream back, there were a few shots at the beginning of the game where just kind of just little self claps, just kind of going through the motion. Hey, it's been a good run, until look over and the guy that you're chasing is not carrying anymore. It's, oh, hey, we actually got a chance here, and just kind of dialed it in, and you hear him kind of yell. In the 9th frame, he 9 counts, and I look up and I go, oh, I actually got a shot here. So just kind of step back, take a moment, and just try to make the 3 best shots I could, and got away with the first one a little bit, but then got him to crumble, kind of like how I've been doing. Yeah, I did the whole weekend, was just hit him thin, watch him spin. So it was pretty intense stuff. Yeah. Just coming up 1 pin short, a little bit rough, but 1 pin across 16 games could have came from anywhere.
For sure. Well, you're back and another opportunity at another title. We just got done with the practice session. What did you see out there on this Don Carter pattern?
Well, in the past, I haven't had much success on the Don Carter. Struggled a little bit. I think it's going to be a little bit speed sensitive. Tried urethane a little bit, but gassed it. Just kind of went 60 feet. So try to start with urethane. Probably a little bit more surface than I normally would use, and then some symmetric please. Through a stealth, looked pretty good. Kind of blend out the pattern a little bit and just kind of try to keep the pocket in play. Sure. Try to avoid that check mark. So. Right.
Yeah, the consensus that I've seen and talked to guys is it's playing a little tougher than they had anticipated, and the gutter wasn't necessarily there for urethane. So knowing that typically the pattern doesn't play the same as tomorrow it will be in qualifying, do you have a game plan if something like that happens?
Just come out, see what it gives me in the first few minutes of practice, get warmed up, get loose. Probably, like you said, the urethane just doesn't really look like it's there, so probably start with a symmetrical piece and reactive and see how that gets me. Just try to make good shots, get loose.
Well, guys, that's Peyton Stump. Good luck tomorrow in qualifying. We hope to see you on Sunday.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
All right, that is Peyton Stump, folks. Peyton Stump. Giving us his insights. Peyton, he sits. Stump. Where's Stump? Okay, I'm missing Peyton. Where the hell is going on? Right there. Peyton Stump since 8th. He's minus 11. We do have an updated number, and it's dropped significantly. It's at minus 152. That is Mr. Hahn. Alexis, I ain't got it. That's 10 in the pit. So PJ, after a hot start, goes double 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare. So slowing down this game for old PJ. Let's go over scores while PJ throws this shot. Darren Tang is still your leader, and by a lot now, and he's running away and hiding from it. He's, like I said, once he got into this area, we knew it's kind of better than everybody else, and it's showing. So Darren Tang plus 162, Brandon Smith plus 71, Ricky Macbeth 42. He's tied with Jason Miller. Belush is plus 30, sitting in 5th. David Haynes is plus 18. Growth minus 9. Stump minus 11. David Woods minus 16th, and 10th is Steve Kloempken at minus 19. Steve digging himself out of an early hole. Jordan Harrington minus 23. Troy Kendrick minus 40. He's tied with PJ. Justin Howard is at minus 43, and Isaac Rose is 15th at minus 44. Craig Harrington is at minus 50. Shanann minus 52. Farrell minus 56. Colton Jacobson minus 72, and Luke Brown's is 20th at minus 85. Sturmer minus 88. Loria minus 115. Walker minus 120. Alexis Lake minus 125. Shane Stiles minus 134. BJ Berner 152, and that's tied with Mr. Hong and 27th place. Minus 152 is the number. This PJ 9 spares yet again. Is anybody going to hit this one on the number? I don't know. Folks, we ran a poll, and I asked you, have you considered joining the channel membership here at Championship Bowling? We have 304 votes. Pretty awesome. Thanks for participating. 28% of you said yes. We have 4 members. If you said yes and didn't join, why not? Let me know down in the chat. If you said yes and haven't joined, why is that? I'm just curious. The features not enough? I'm not sure if you know the features. They're listed and you hit join, then we'll also add you to a Facebook group where we'll do monthly giveaways once we have 10 members in the 10 Back Club. Like, that's got a chance. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Jax, is this still only A squad? It is. That is correct. This is A squad. So, yeah, let me know down in the chat if that's the case. What's up, Pete? Good, man. I know, man. I was so hyped. I was. Yeah. I'm just happy the camera was on that lane when he did. Oh, man. That's great. All right, Haggerty. This 8th frame after 5-9 spares. Ball needs a hook. And he's done that again. Another 2-pin. Wow. PJ. Well, I wonder what's going through his head because he's left basically the same. He's left at least 3 2-pins in the 6-9 spares. Jordan says, I wanted to join, but I'm not on mobile and there's no join button. Really? So if you're on, are you on your computer? On iPad? What are you on? If you're on a computer, if you're watching it and you can see the live chat on the right side, then if you see where it says Championship Bowling, where it would say subscribe next to it. No, I'm on my phone. Oh, you said you're on. I'm on mobile. I thought you said I'm not. So if you're on mobile, what you do is the live chat's up. You just hit the X. There's an X next to the live chat, exit out, and that will bring up the join button. Brain Hatch chops the 2-8. Let's jump over and see Manny. I know some people, and there are some other people folks wanted to see on this pair. So hit that X on the live chat. It'll drop down the live chat. You hit join. It'll show up once you drop down the live chat. And then you can just hit live chat again. It'll bring it right back up. Steve-O makes the 7-pin. He went out a decent. He'll shoot a $180 if he strikes here. So Manny shot. He shot 2-0. So that's a win for Manny. We're hoping to see him Sunday. A scoring issue over on the pair that PJ is on. They are fixing. Alexis just whiffed on the 10-pin. Way knows the way. He said you can also hit the dollar and click on the membership. Yeah, Way knows. Listen to Way. Evo Messenger, no sir. Does not help him there. Jay's about to step up. Is he going to wait for Braden to go? No, he's not. He's up right now. We'll head on over. He's there on lane 3, PJ. Ninth frame on a 9 spare. Better ball, high flush strike. So for those of you who had guessed a little higher score, well, there's a chance now. You could have a 94, 04, 14. You could shoot 224 if you were to punch. Jack, so players make the pattern look easy and other make it look impossible. Who's making it look easy? I mean, Darren's leading, and he's got a 227 average. So I guess other than Darren, no one else is averaging an astronomical amount. Even PJ Haggerty, very good bowler, is averaging 193. Where's the best bowler in the PBA at? Are you talking about Jason Belmonte? I don't know who that is. Kenny Jones asking, shout out my daughter. Her name is Milla, and she's turning 11 next month. Her guess for PJ is 236. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Milla. Is she a bowler, Kenny? She bowl? Hopefully she is, of course. Jack says, if PJ punches for 224, I'm a big man. I guess 225. How'd you go about bowling in something like this? Well, I would follow the PBA Facebook pages, the PBA Regional Facebook pages, and go on to the PBA.com. And that's where you can find information on these tournaments, where they're at, and how to enter. Also, Josh Blanchard is the manager of the Northwest region, so he's the guy to talk to and get entered. Kenny says that she wants a t-shirt so bad. I don't know if it's going to be this. She guessed 236. This game won't be it because you can max at 224. However, we'd be happy to get you a t-shirt. There's one spot left. We have 4 members in the 10 Back Club. We just rolled this out, and we have one spot left. If you join the 10 Back Club, you'll get a t-shirt. The next person to join the 10 Back Club will get a t-shirt. Trying to give you as much incentive. Brad Miller and Kyle Sherman bowling in this tournament. No, they are not. They are in Vegas right now, bowling nationals. All right, BJ. Who's going to win it? Who's going to get? If anybody guesses his score correct. PJ steps up. Needs a big game, so he would like to punch out. He's sitting around on the bubble, I would say. So these are some big shots. Ball needs a shim. Got it. Yep. He's happy about it. Alexis. That flush. Will the messenger have enough time? No, these racks are quick here. Not a lot of time. PJ, take a shot here in the 10th. It's the one that matters. Much better ball. Yes, sir. The PJ putting himself in position to be here tomorrow. Can he ask, what is the 10 Back Club? Well, it's a membership to our YouTube channel here. A way for you to support us, and we give you some benefits, such as some custom badges and emojis that you can use that no one else can. Like Tim Schmidt. You also will do a monthly live Q&A where we talk about physical game and equipment and anything else you guys want to talk about for members only. We'll do members only chats as well from time to time once we grow the community. You'll be added to our Facebook page, private Facebook page for members. Or monthly, once we have 10 back club members, we'll be doing monthly giveaways of a ball, t-shirt, and sticker. So PJ 223, dang. 223. Who's 223? Anybody 223? Let's go to the top. Bang, there. No, 210, 25. What? So the first guy I see is Chase Phillips with 223. Does he get in here? Yep. Jordan got it. 223. That's the first one I saw. So Chase Phillips, if you're in the chat, I need you to reach out to us. You've won a t-shirt. Dang. So Chase Phillips, get with us, Instagram, Facebook, whichever one's easiest for you, doesn't matter. Get with us, and we'll get you a t-shirt. Yes, congrats. We'll do another one. It's getting hard now because you guys, there's so many of you. Cover all the scores. What it is, what it is. That, yes, this is 8. I'm sorry, Daniel. If you guess the next score, I'm happy to give you a t-shirt. But we can't. We gotta do it. We gotta do a fair contest. Fair contest. Jordan, I've been trying to find a join button. No luck. Might be my app, but all I can do is donate and super chat. I'm on the app. Can you exit out of the live chat? Jordan? So the live chat automatically just comes up. That's just what's up. And if you click exit on the live chat, it drops down 264.5 for who? We don't even know who yet, my guy. Then it just says join. But I don't know. Maybe it could be your app. I don't know. I don't know if I have no idea who you are, but if you have like the kids version of the app, that could potentially be why. But if you have the other options, you should have that one. I don't know. You gotta drop. So like, if the live chat is up, I gotta watch my ad because I monetize myself. Yeah, so if you... so you don't have it. Yeah, Way is right. If you click the money sign, membership comes that says Super Sticker, Super Chat, membership. You guys don't have that, huh? Really? Cypher says the same thing. So if you're in the live chat and next to it, says it's 29. Sorry, man. I was just trying to give every option. Go over everything. So if you're in the live chat, it says chat if you want chat. And then there's a little dollar sign like Way said. And there's not 3 options for you guys. There's only 2. Really? Excuse me. I have the worst seasonal allergies and they are killing me. That is very interesting. This is why we got the community here. Getting together. We're going to figure it out. I am hoping Darren's not done. What the hell? Be interesting. Be interesting. I wonder why that's the case. And you guys don't see it join any. Why is that? Huh. What's up, man? Yeah? Getting some information? Yeah. I mean, it's on our YouTube. We have like a channel membership. No? We have our YouTube channel. It's just Championship Bowling on Facebook, yeah. You can go on, you can find us on Facebook. It's probably the easiest way to search it. You can, yep, and that usually just pulls it right up. Damn, there's a lot of you with this issue. What the hell? Ken, will you pull up this live chat on your phone? I suck, I guess. Maybe we should opt for Samsung. Dang, way throwing shade. I'm going to tell you right now, I do have a Samsung. I do have a Samsung. Ah, Chris Walker with a 7. We're going to get a second 7-10 pick. Wow, there's an iPhone thing. And everybody in the chat's like, I can't see where the join button is. The iPhone's David says super sticker, super chat, close. Wow, it doesn't have it there either. Okay, wait. Yeah, right there. And it doesn't. Wow, I think this is an iPhone issue. This is wow, it is an iPhone thing. iPhone trying to take us down. They don't want us to shine. Dang, it is an iPhone thing. Yeah, see, they're all tussling. It's right there, you idiots. It didn't make it possible. It's not even possible. You can't even join on your phone. What is that? Right there on the homepage, too.
We have like a membership. And on my phone and other people's Android phones, I think, the join button is available. iPhone is nowhere to be found.
Dang. It'd be like that then.
There's one for you.
Oh, I see. Wait. I think iPhone might be trolling us. It be like that. Green Machine says the pros take so long to go. Throw the ball, idiot. Huh. Well, the pros, like the PBA rules, so I don't know if it's necessarily the pros, but the rule is 2 anchors here on PBA. Yeah, can I still get the t-shirt if I join? Absolutely. Ocelot. Bang, 10 back there for Manny. We got one spot. We're going to give it to the first 5. We've got 4, so the next person who joins gets a t-shirt. That is wild that the Apple version of the app doesn't have it. That's ridiculous. That's a huge population. Ocelot. Oh, you're good. I was pointing at my screen. Ocelot. Atta boy. Let's go. Tim Schmidt knows what's going on. Bang. We're waiting. I'm hoping. Darren's not done. But I'm hoping he comes in to 3 and 4. So we team spares or 8 baggers? 8 baggers for sure. Spares are useless.
Put on the video.
Hey, Kenny. That's a good point.
Adam, or click the little money sign. Click super chat. Type in 1,000.
Okay, that's on. Everybody can hear it. Yeah. Thank you. If you want to do... Eight bagger absolute. Spares are for posers. I can't believe that it's not. We've just tried it, so it is 100% on Android, but not on the Apple or iOS version of YouTube. That is insane. You'd think that YouTube would fix that as soon as they could. How long has that been a thing?
By being a member. I built all of that. I got. Dude. What? I got a little picture of me. And he goes, what? You would yell at me if I put a picture of you that... Well, these aren't good pictures of me. No, because then I have...
there's only 3. Until you have more. And then their names show up green. So Ocelot, Tim Schmidt. Oh, okay. Okay. It is on a little bit of a delay. So we're waiting on the next. Let's see. We've been discussing this. Throw the ball, idiot. Says Green Machine. Green Machine, you average for sure. Cook him. You're the deer. The pros are not going ATM. Lane must have been broken down too much. Maybe. Mr. Screams, do you know nothing about bowling? Green Machine brings an 8-ball roll. Dang, homie getting flamed right now. He brings the 8-ball roll without shoes. Hey, let the guy live. Green Machine, you can come out here and bowl with these guys. See how you do. Daniel, what's up, brother? Attaboy. Rock on this cube. Now you get all of the perks. Braden Hatch strikes. What are we doing up there? Oh, he's up right now. Is he bowling? No. He's right here. Bang. Okay, so Darren just threw a shot. I'll give you to the 4th frame to guess Darren's score. Win a t-shirt. Guess Darren's score, win a t-shirt. He's on 5 and 6. You have till his 4th frame. So fill it up. Yes, I hope PJ makes it. It's good for the views when Darren and PJ make it. Ocelot, thank you. I got you did get in time. I got your message. We'll reply to you later. We're a little busy. Come on, Alexis Lake. Yes, Screen Machine uses bumpers. Jordan Stillwagon says 234. Tim Schmidt says 230. Ocelot says 234. You're late, Ocelot. We got to change it. 235, 233. Hurry up. The stream will be on. I won't be here. I think we're going to have Manny run it. Manny will man the stream as we have a wedding to attend. Paula Block's wedding. He's the video editor for Storm. Stump didn't like something there. 236, 246, 247. So the stream will be on. That's 236 again. Some deputy dog stole it. PJ looks a little frustrated off camera here. It looks like someone may have jumped it. Beth misses the pin, right? The new score. Scream Machine complains when there isn't a 7. 220. You guys are too much. There's. So updated scores. The number is now 185. Just keeps going down. They're tough. That's Brayton Hatch is on the number. I would say that probably around 14th, right? I'd say 62 to 80 is going to be probably close to the number. The leader still, Darren Tang, 147. He did not have a 200 game. Chad Lush is making a run. He blows to plus 99. Jason Miller, plus 56. Brandon Smith, 42. David Haynes, 8. Plus 8. He's in 5th place. Ricky McBeth is -3. Jacob Groth, 12. Peyton Stump, 13. PJ Haggerty, 17. Isaac Rose, 23. He's in 10th place. David Woods, 35. Steve Kloempken, 39. Manny Farrell, 51. Jordan Harrington, 62. Craig Harrington, 71. That's 15th place. So That's about the bubble. 16th, Troy Kendrick, 73, Anthony Shinen. 86, Justin Howard, 88, Michael Laura, 92. Chris Walker, 96, that's 20th place. Sturmer, 98, Luke Brown, 116, Colton Jacobson, 140, Alexis Lake, 157. Brandon Larson, 25th, 158. Mr. Hong, 181, and Braden Hatch is 27th, minus 185, excuse me. You have Darren's fourth frame. This is his second frame right now. To get your scores in. I don't like iPhones. I don't like how they purposely make Samsung or Androids look bad when you text them. I think they're elitist, but to each their own. What I especially don't like is when iPhone users are like, you're so poor, you have an Android, and it's only because they don't work on iPhone. Mixer 28 stands for Darren, doesn't love the ball. It is crazy. You would never know. It is, unless, even if Darren was like averaging 270, I feel like you wouldn't know that he was bowling good. You would not know that he is bowling good. 235, Jack's game calling. To 19 and 20, please. I do not have 19 and 20. The furthest I go is 17, 18. Folks like those are part of the 10 Back Club will be funding us getting some more new cameras. So hopefully here in the future, we'll be able to show every pair of the house. Darren will make the spare, so he goes 9 spare, 8 spare to start. What's the highest he can get? 260, 270, 278 now, I guess. Let's go Terry. That's what it looks like. It looks like an altar. Payton goes to the face and crumbles the puck. He take 239, says Rebel. Cody Taylor says 200. Again, if you've made a guess and someone above you has made the same guess, the person above you will take credit. So go through the chat, make sure no one's taking your score. They have, I would re-guess. Darren looks miserable no matter how. I know. I have no idea. Leading the tournament by almost 100 pins, he have no clue. Respect, I get it. This game 8 of 8, by the way, not 7 of 8. It's the last game. Boot strike. Yep. Will I be at Bowl Expo? No. I will not be at Bowl Expo. I will be in Vegas during Bowl Expo. I'm leaving Wednesday morning, and then I bowl Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday. So I will be in Vegas around the time of Bowl Expo. I will not be at Bowl Expo. Too low on the totem pole. I always say I'm the part of the totem pole that's buried under the ground. Wait. Cooking him. Daniel, you are not number 5. But I'm a generous man. So because you guys started up basically at the same time, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Message me. Instagram or Facebook, whichever's easiest. We need your name and your shipping address and the size shirt you'd like. What is happening? I like chicken tender. You don't know where chicken tender comes from? It's like the middle part of the breast. You ever chopped, you never butchered a chicken? Cut one down? SK. Bang, got it. Everybody part of the 10 Back Club. Colon strike. Colon enter. Bang. Colon bang. Colon enter. Let's go. That's cool you're vegan. As long as you're not a vegan just to say that you're a vegan, I don't like those kind of people. As long as you're not just a vegan simply to say you're a vegan and then be like, oh, I'll eat this when no one's watching. That's cool. I know some people who just like to say they're vegan and then follow it half-assed. GTFO if that's you. I respect whatever you want to do. If you want to do it, you believe it. And Debbie Downer, who cares where it comes from when it's triple fried and smothered in your favorite condiment? Says your machine is 8 years old. What's happening? Manny's struggling this game as well. Someone keeps moving this camera. It's just pointless at this point. Manny, high flush needs a 10 pin to go. It doesn't. Christy Parks, I don't have 19 and 20. But this is 17-18 is as far as we go. Cane's, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes. There's a place here called Slim Chickens. It's like Cane's. I prefer it, to be honest. I like their sauce a little better. So I like Slim Chickens. I like Cane's. Cane's good. I guess I do. Well, I like Chick-fil-A's spicy chicken sandwich. I want them to come out with spicy nugs. Those would be boss. Those would be busting. If you'd like, you can join the 10 Back Club. That will help us increase the amount of cameras that we can use and get new cameras. So that's what basically the 10 Back Club is for. We just want to be able to reinvest into our system. Darren Tang's about to step up. We're giving the people what they want. 5 Guys, Culver's, and Wingstop in that order. Utah, what's the elevation? I think we're just under a mile, 4,000 feet in the valley. I don't know. Darren, that ball looks good. Yeah, it's high flush. What's your favorite ball? If you're asking me, or just asking in general, my favorite ball, pitch black. The 2019 version. When he's hot chicken butt nugget, yum. What the hell? I do like a good Nashville hot chicken, though. I bust it. This is Lake PJ Jacobson, Hatch, all those folk. Brayton has a pretty good game here. It's going to go through the face and put a stop to it, though. I'll bring back the fever pitch. You like the fever pitch, Cypher? Ebonite Polaris. I know somebody wanted more. He's going to go through the face. Strip 3. Nope. Pin stance. Darren. Oh, 10 pin gets touched by the 6. It does not fall. I don't know. Does anybody know how old Luke Brown is? Let me know in the chat if you know how old Luke Brown is. If you know how old Luke Brown is, let me know in the chat. Peyton Stump. Oh, dirty wrap 10. UC2 is good. I like UC3 personally a little better. You know Darren's part of Team 8-bagger because he don't even use a spare ball to pick his spare. You just throw that thing hard and straight. Love the fever pitch through the last 9 and 39-foot chameleon and went plus 120. Nice. Good job, man. Oh, Kinda why. Is he done? Oh, Braden crumbles and strike there. Alexis. She's going to need a punch in the 10th. Harrington. Well, that's going to miss a head pin. Apparently, Steve-O has a lot of strikes in a row. I can't. Kens. You like grab the feet of that camera and just rotate it slightly this way. Trying to see what Steve's game is. There's no score under his. They're pretty far in, so I think he's got 280, 290 intact. And he cannot get it to roll. That's good. Yep, just message us there. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's better. It just needs to go up like a hair, but that's gonna be. You have to climb up there and everything. Do you know what his score is? Does he have a spare and then all strikes? OG High Road, huh? I like Night Road's gonna be really good. I like that one. Steve has 290 pace. Matt, yes, we are. That's kind of our only option with the internet at the bowling center. Just keep spiking. It'll go really good for a while, then spike a little bit for like 2 minutes, and then be really good, and then be bad. And so, I don't know why. Steve-O. Good ball. Oh, and then ends his string of strikes. We black cloud him as he wraps a 10 pin. See PJ. I haven't seen much of PJ this game. This game, he's gonna shoot. He's got 07, 01. He's gonna shoot 211. That'll be fine. That's a good way to think about it. Good way to think about it. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, sweet. Gonna meet you. So PJ ends with 211, so that is gonna be good. And we'll head over here. The Kreider's done. D-Tang will step up. Overseas balls, yeah, some of them are good. Some of them are really good. Some of them are basically the same as whatever we have here, have had here. So. Just depends. Depends on me. Your machine asks why. I don't know what you're asking why to. Why what? Why? Why? Let's see Colton real quick before Darren comes on. Colton. Flanagan said that the number of streams he runs isn't limited by the number of cameras, but by the bandwidth of the bowling center's Wi-Fi. Correct. So that's why we choose not to, excuse me, run one separate stream. We have 4 cameras on one stream because then it's all outputted as one stream. So we don't have, so right now, let's say we have 25 megabytes of upload speed. That would be, like 2 or 3 streams worth. And, whatever, something could spike, someone could be on it, someone could upload a picture on the Wi-Fi, and that would affect it. We choose to just do all 4 cameras on one stream, and I'll switch through, and I'm here manning it to, I think it's a better viewing experience. I don't like the silence. We take requests, so if you join the 10 Back Club, if there's someone you want to see, we'll try to get as much of them as possible. We have a lot of people to please as well, but yeah, I'd rather it be the best quality we can possibly make it than to have 5 very mediocre streams, personally. But yeah, so the bandwidth highly limits. The Wi-Fi or the internet at bowling centers is typically never good. Our choices very limited in this section. So this and our camera. So this camera right here looks great. We get to stream it in full HD, and this camera is a pretty high quality camera. I would prefer that than this. Have a great camera that looks like this and have it limited to 720p because we have other streams going. Black Utah, Chuck says. That's an old ball. And Brandon Smith just shoot. I expect a spare. He'll shoot 2-0. So Brandon, we'll probably see Brandon tomorrow. Steve Tang, he's on a double. So it goes spare, spare, double, spare, double. Nitro R2. Dang. All right, here's Darren. Here's the hook. Wrap 10. Gets that a hair right. Gets around the head pin just a little bit and wraps it. Thanks, Kenny. You an OG, my brother. You a G for that. We try our best. I feel like that's what the difference is, to be honest. That's what I pride myself in, is to make this as entertaining as possible. What's up? Yellow dot from the 80s, just worth, is that worth anything? I don't know if it's drilled, maybe. There you go, Darren picks a spare. So what can he max now? 6, he'd have 76, and shoot 236. So Darren can max 236. If you're over 236, you out. Now, I was going to say, what's going on? I was like, I'm Obama tournament. Oh, make no sense. Yeah, she bowled good. It was a tough pattern, a lot of games, and it's slow. It's slow games. So I feel like, I don't know. For me, bowling slow really tires my legs out. You bowl 8 games, slower paced. It makes the mind game. You have to come in and out of focus, in and out of focus, in and out of focus. It's that. Please, please, 236 says Deputy Dog. Was that your score, Deputy? Macbeth at one point was your tournament leader early on today. As we go through the face. He's a little better at playing straighter, looks like, so it would make sense early on that he found success. For 300 with a purple angle. Yuri. Hey. I have probably my coolest bowling piece of memorabilia. I have a mini white angle. A mini white angle signed by Dick Weber. That is my coolest piece of bowling memorabilia. Chuck, no, it's exactly on the dot. Exactly on the dot. Once we get to 10 back club members, we'll do monthly giveaways. So now that we have that option, we'll just be doing exactly the score. Oh, yeah. The amount of urethane that went down the lane and how far left they were with that urethane really created a lot of carry down where if you get too fast, the ball gets really lazy. So, yeah. Tough. I was in the same boat, Daniel, and my first 300 was a wee bowling 300. When I was a little guy, I used to own that game. The new one's hard as hell. The Switch Sports bowling, that I can't get down with that, but I've tried it. I'm stuck at it. Wii bowling and the Wii, what was it? Wii something. Damn it, what was it? All right, there's Darren. He hates that one. Splits the 8-9. Oh, Darren's entertaining to watch. The Sports Resort. Sports Resort point. I own that. Average like 260 on those. Stump. You see how Stump's a little harder with the speed. That thing just blows through the brake point. Now, these are basically the only pair going right now. A couple on the very end pairs and these two. Nut GG Tang. The Champions Peak Ultimate Weapon. Never heard of it. Man, it's ridiculous. Even if you go to the channel, that's what gets me, is it's not even a feature anywhere on the iPhone app. That irks me. iOS needs to figure that out. You can go on PC and Android, but the iOS is not available anywhere. So, Stump doesn't convert the spare. Chuck, never shot 300 in a video game, only on the lanes. You're not a true bowler until you've shot 300 on the Wii. That ball's even worse. Mixer and catches it. Well, Darren's got the entire lane to use. And 236 if he nicks the next two. My favorite bowling game, though, was Brunswick Pro Circuit Bowling 2. That game was the shit. Oh, thanks, man. Bowling Curdy. That game was lit. I played that all the time. Brunswick Pro Circuit Bowling 2. I wish so bad they bring back the gold pins. Those things were so dope. All right, Tang. Take a shot in the 10th. That's a much better ball. Oh, blows it through the face. Leaves the 4-7. Gets a little soft with it. So now... Oh. So it's 222, yeah? So he makes it, he has 24. If he gets one, he has 23. And if he whips it, it's 22. Ryan Raven and his PBA Don card. Deputy Doc says, boo. Yeah, sorry, Deputy. Oof. This is Jordan. Oh, man, that was a chop waiting to happen. So, 224. 224 for Darren Tang. Your leader after A squad, B squad at 2:30. Darren Tang leads in an hour. Gonna find these scores. Lots of chats. Lots of chats. .224. I see Caleb. Anybody before Caleb? Bill almost had it. 224. I don't see it. No, Caleb. Yeah, it's tough. Guessing it right on is tough. Caleb Clifton. Yep. If you're still watching, message us. You've won a t-shirt, so just shoot us a DM, Instagram, Facebook, whichever's easiest. We'll get you a t-shirt. What's this? No, get away from me. Go away. Oh. No, I don't want your garbage. Promise. You're a liar. Go away. I got a chat to take care of. Yep. If he joins the 10 back club, sure. Look at that now. Congrats, Caleb. And everybody else in the chat, thank you guys for watching. That's A Squad done and done. B Squad is up next at 2:30. Start the live stream. I'll be here for just a second. And then we'll have someone take over and switch cameras and whatnot. Thank you to those who subscribed, or excuse me, joined the 10 Back Club. Darren's going to lead the squad. Maybe try to get an interview too. So I'll leave it here as they finish up. Got to get some pictures of Darren and maybe try to get an interview. So, yeah, thanks for everybody who joined. That's awesome. And I'll be right back.
Make sure to turn that into me in the tournament office. Polls that are on piece one, we will have a roll call at 2 p.m. So about a half hour, we'll have a roll call. Again, ace ball, we're going to go with your 18, make sure to enter your score sheet team. Spectators and fans, after the squad finished in tonight's game, we will look at our top 27 finalists for tomorrow's Cashers round. Special thank you to the staff here at Jack and Jill's and also Championship Bowling for live streaming the event all weekend on their YouTube channel.
That looked like carnage out there for most of us. Hey, Jake. Hey, everybody. What are you doing? Good to see you. I found I was on like page 4.
All right, we have our results after A squad's 8 games. Currently, your tournament leader at plus 171, Darren Tang. Currently second at plus 78, Chad Lush. Currently third at plus 66, Brandon Smith. Currently fourth at plus 32, Jason Miller. Currently fifth at plus 30, Steve Klemkin. Followed by Peyton Stump, PJ Haggerty, David Woods, David Haynes, Jacob Groff, Ricky McBeth, Isaac Rose, Manny Farrell, and currently 14, it will be a projected cut line at minus 69, is Michael Loera. Close out on B squad will have roll call in about 20 minutes at 2 p.m. Again, if anyone on A squad is near that cut number of 69 under, remember there is a one-game roll-off if there is a tie for 27th place this evening after B squad.
All right. Thank you for you guys tuning in. Darren Tang does lead the squad. We'll be back for the beginning of B squad at about 2:20.